旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。次はどこに行くんだ？リーユへの名所を巡りたいなら、いい案がいくつかあるぞ。流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。次はどこに行くんだ？リーユへの名所を巡りたいなら、いい案がいくつかあるぞ。
Test, 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 test. There we go. Fix the camera.
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
A bit of lag. Okay, let me try and get it set up like this. Test, test. Okay, sound I think is good. Okay. Put this in the corner. This away, this away.
次はどこに行くんだ？リーユへの名所を巡りたいならいい案がいくつかあるぞ。
Okay. Wait, let me see if I can reset the audio capture.
Check,
check. Okay, I think it's a little better for me to hear it. Make sure no lag. Okay, seems good. I think. Hopefully. Okay, I'm practically caught up to everything, I believe. Except the desert quest, the new desert quest. So I'm gonna attempt to just finish all that today. Okay, I was gonna go to this thing. Make sure everything here is... I believe it was this pizza that isn't done. And I was getting this ham specifically for the pizza. Okay, need 19, so that'll be 38, 38, 38. Should be good. Just make more cheese just in case for later. Let's make 20 pizzas. Starting with making one that's scuffed. There we go. Got one. No. Ugh. Now I need more cheese. Ooh. That's far off. Aside from that, more yellow berries. Or whatever this is. Sold at restaurants in Samara. Okay, everything else should be good. Mostly, I believe. Just cook these more. Just to get this done. Also forge 20 items. As well as to get the bounties and requests. Okay, so these are the 3 requests. This is in the desert. Oh wait, I almost forgot. There's the new event. I know this is done. This is done. I finished this. I just need this completed. And there's a new event. Which everything is unlockable already, so let's just go finish this up.
次はどこに行くんだ?
Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to get a drink. Making a bunch of noise. Yeah, let me make sure I'm feeling comfortable in the chair. That fool, running headfirst into the desert like that. Do something, Fondil. Please, give him a hand. Apologies. The garrison in the village is limited, and since we're tied up with keeping them from causing any trouble, we can't afford to spare any strength for now. But that fool has been bending over backwards to deal with them, at least in the name of mutual interest. Well, it's not that we don't want to help, but the guards are now spread thinly across the desert on the lookout for them. Getting a team together is going to take time. How could this be? If we return to Caravan Ribat for help, it will most certainly be too late. Is someone in danger? Yeah, you guys are. Just another adventurer passing by. And his best friend Paimon. Adventures, really? Thank the heavens. There's help for Vinayak, at least. Mr. Adventure, please say Vinayak. We'll make sure to reward you handsomely. First, tell me what's going on. Well, the desert has become more dangerous than before, thanks to those wretched vermin running about amok. It's for the best that I fill you in on the situation before making plans. You guys are right. Sorry, I was a little anxious. Paimon's been hearing. Paimon's been hearing you talk about certain them this whole time. What are they now? Where are they now? A swarm of Weenet. For some reason, they have recently become unusually violent, hiding in sandstorms to attack unsuspecting prey passing by. They're just bugs. You put it that way, yes, but this time there are far too many of them. Aren't the Weenets those huge snake things? It's hard to deal with them under the cover of sandstorm. They usually flee at the first sign of danger. Wow, that's quite the pickle you're in. It's not just Aru village. Other passing merchants have also been affected. That's why the Academia sent Vinyak and me to deal with these unruly Weenet. But the caravan we entrusted to deliver some components was attacked by a Weenet on the way, and everything got swept up in the sandstorm. I fear they've become the monster's playthings by now. I wanted to return to Caravan Ribat for help, but Vinyak knew that after all these years, he's still as rigid as a machine. He said something about getting his precious components back and just ran into the desert all by himself. Maybe I should just let the monsters take him. Wow, what should we do, Nahalion? If we leave this matter alone, not only will the researcher be in danger, but the Weenet problem won't be resolved. This crisis in the desert can't be ignored. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that I let my temper get the better of me. I'll mark the location of the attack on the map. Please find him as soon as possible. I hope he doesn't get the harebrained idea to dive right into the horde of monsters and start picking up components. Okay. Look for Vinyak. There he is. Vignac. Getting in from this angle and using the terrain for cover. As long as the angle of sunlight isn't higher than and my speed is no lower than. This still isn't it. What are you trying to figure out? A visible route to recover the components without having to face the monsters. Thanks to the Weenet, all my precious components get swept away by those monsters. Whoa, who are you? When did you show up? I've been listening to you talk to yourself for a while now. Relax, we're not bad guys. Your friend sent us. Friend? Could it be Shreya? No. She clearly said she wouldn't care if I was taken by the monsters. Ah, I see. She sent you to get the components, right? It doesn't matter if I'm taken by monsters, but it will definitely matter if the components aren't recovered. Yeah, that sounds like something she would say. You could put it that way. Still, thanks all the same. I'm racking my brain trying to figure this out. I was this close to rushing out and just taking it one step at a time. One wrong step and I'll get caught by the monsters. If I wasn't here, and with Shreya being such a klutz, who else would be going to take care of these machines? No wonder Sherry was so worried. This guy thinks about nothing but his mechanical components. Hellion, let's go and get the components before he gets himself in trouble. Okay. What is this? I'm ready. Did I do good? Oh, thank you, brave traveler. Oh, phew. It hasn't been too long and the parts are still in good condition. Just a few more adjustments. Vignac. Almost done. I'm almost done. Vignac. Whoa. Sheria. When did you get here? When you were fiddling with the components. Didn't you say that this place was dangerous and full of monsters? Why are you even here? I'm just worried about our components. If we can finish this assignment, even I can return to the academia. Ha, I knew it. Look, I have everything here. Once we get back and make some more adjustments, we can finally start assembling. I'll be right back. So, what are these components for? Ah, I forgot to tell you. They're for Weena Slayer Cannon, our, our graduation project. Why such an obscure topic? If you'd applied for graduation, you'd understand why. Well, not that any of this matters now. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Shreya, an Amurta graduate with a specialization in desert biology and ecology. Then the machine-obsessed doofus over here is the Sharawar researcher with a specialization in applied mechanics. I'm Vignac. Thanks a lot for earlier. Can people with completely different fields of study work together? Don't get me started. Working with him on our graduation proposal was definitely the biggest mistake I've ever made as a student. You can't really say that. We both managed to graduate in the end anyway. We did, yes, but did you forget how many extra years it took? Whatever the case, we graduated, right? I heard some of our classmates just completed their thesis proposal last year. Ah, enough. We're not students anymore, so can we just move on from these pointless discussions? You're the one who always starts it. Nonsense. What are we building the first prototype? When are we building? Arguing isn't gonna get you anywhere. Wow, you guys have it out for each other. How could the Academy even think of sending you two together to handle this? Ugh, actually, the Academy didn't send us. A person named Kunar was supposed to take care of this matter. You could call him my mentor's mentor, who was there during our thesis defense. I guess that's how he got the impression that some young students in the academia had designed a Weenut Slayer cannon, or something like that. So this time he simply kicked the two of us back here to deal with the problem, saying that the academy needs to give youngsters more opportunities to shine. But he obviously didn't consider the fact that the two of us have barely talked to each other since graduation. He even convinced my mentor. Anyway, this is an opportunity for me to get the Weenut Slayer cannon back out in the open. Once it's assembled, we'll show these vermin what it can do. There, that machine idiot goes again. Mechanical idiot goes again. From my point of view, I always wanted to investigate the cause of the Weenut rampage to maintain the ecological balance of the desert. Mr. Adventurer, You look like someone of impressive skill. May I ask you to keep us safe while we're in the desert? It'll be a walk on the park for me. Rest assured, there isn't a lot of support from the academia, but at least we're well funded, although someone here has spent most of it on upgrading the machinery. The improvements were necessary, and since you're capable of speaking politely, can't you be a little nicer to me? That depends on whether the person I'm talking to is worthy of my patience. Oh no, here they go again. Can we start with the actual work? Ah, sorry. It's an old habit from the academia days. The batch of components that has to be brought back to our village for further adjustment. By all counts, we can't start assembling until tomorrow. We had previously planned to install the Weenet Slayer cannon in nearby areas where... Ugh, forgot to switch over to this. Weenet Slayer cannons nearby areas where Weenets have been spotted. When the time comes, there may be other creatures attracted by the noise we make. We'll be counting on you. See you tomorrow. We can continue our debate now, right? I'm telling you, all my experiences are justified. Fine, you asked for it. Let's go over the details to see where all that more went. Wasn't much to see. Guess I gotta wait now.
持ちすぎたのかな。
8 to 12. Okay, where is it continuing?
と一緒にお魚をドカーンし。行く？バレたら。一日反省室に閉じ込められるけど、お魚は美味しいからやりがいあるよ。
So, why did you order customized rivets? They don't improve a performance at all, do they? Riveted armor is a symbol of romance for us Sharwewer researchers. You guys have been at it since yesterday. Ah, you're already here. Not exactly. We actually had a debate about funding yesterday. We're actually arguing about something else, but before I knew it, we went right back to arguing about funding. Something else? I've polished the seams of the components until they are shiny and sparkly, but Shiri is trying to abandon the plan. Abandon? I just wanted a temporary pause. Didn't you notice that there's something wrong with the environmental parameters? If we continue with the assembly, the charging efficiency of the device will be much lower than expected. We need to figure out what's going on in the area, eliminate all external influences, then proceed with the assembly as planned. There are plenty of situations where the ideal and actual circumstances don't match. There's no need to be so fussy. I took the margin of error in consideration when I drafted the blueprint, so it's not a big deal at all. Besides, sometimes you have to test things out before you can figure out what the problem is. Is that why you tested experimental device number 2 until it exploded that other year? That was different. I didn't realize the need to leave room for error back then. Is there a safer way to do this? I'm thinking maybe we could first switch off the turret's firing function and just do a simulated experiment of its charging process. That won't do. I don't trust your judgment on this. Let's get rid of the turret ignition module and I'll safeguard it for you. You can install the other components however you please. Remove the ignition module, then the VNet Slayer can only just be one big paperweight. Didn't you say we just do an experimental simulation of the charging process? At the end of the day, you're still thinking about firing that cannon? Maybe start by building the framework. Well, alright, let's think of it as a trial assembly. If only we'd have said this earlier. I expected a lot of monsters to be attracted during the installation process. When the moment comes, we'll be counting on you, adventure. Okay. I'm ready.
知識はあなたにも全部丸見えね。よっよっボンボン爆弾。ほい。
はありません。
はじけろ。私のお家にいらっしゃい。痛くしちゃうかも。
見切りました。せそ裁きの雷。よし、稲光。すなわち永遠。逃げ道はありません。よっ裁きの雷。
岩山八九。いや、天理チョーク。
Nice. That was close. Even the Weenet have come to mess up our plan. Hey, if we hadn't deactivated the ignition, we could have killed it. Now that the Weenet has escaped, it'll be at least one more day before it lets its guard down again. You're not planning to argue over the tiniest detail and let it go again tomorrow, are you? But what about the parameters? I have tested them all, and although the charging speed is a little lower than the calculated value, it does not affect use, and there are no safety risks. Shreya, I know you want to consider and analyze everything before acting, but things don't always go according to plan. If you keep getting hung up over the small details, you'll miss the best opportunity to act. Remember that time our midterm thesis defense got delayed. Hesitating won't get us anywhere. Okay, here's your ignition module. Alright, tomorrow we'll finally be able to put the Weenet Slayer cannon into action. I'd like to bring them back to Aru village and tinker around with them a little more. We gotta make sure we're properly ready for the Weenet Slayer cannon's first ever official appearance. But why is there a deviation in the environmental parameters? What caused the Weenet to suddenly act out? You really can't just let these matters rest. Mr. Adventurer, could you please come back tomorrow? By then, we should be facing the Weenet directly, and hopefully we'll have some sort of clue. Okay. Hopefully maybe it's the same time.
爆弾持ちすぎたのかな。
Oh, they're right there. You're here, Adventure. We were just about to make the necessary installations. If all goes well, we'll be able to give that monster a good lesson to remember today. During the pharma charging process, there may also be monsters who will try to disrupt the process. When that time comes, please keep an eye out for the charging progress and durability of the device. Leave it to me. Thank you very much, Adventurer. I've got an idea. You've been busy running around helping with the Weenet Slayer cannon. The honor of testing it for the first time should be yours. You don't want to do it yourself? I'll be happy enough to watch the shots land. Besides, to let someone else light the fire so that we can see the firing in all its glory. It speaks for itself. All you have to do is protect the charging device from the monsters and wait for the energy to fill up. Watch for the moment when the Weenet reveals its vulnerable spot, and then fire at it with all you've got. The ignition and auto-correcting mechanism will take care of the rest. Sounds impressive, Nihelion. Paimon also wants to watch. Okay, I'll handle it. Alright, that's a deal then. Let me tell you how it works. Okay. I'm ready. Protect the device.
いざ
No.
剣女盤石天道ここにありはっ
よっ
へへやいほうなんだなへいはあほいや火力全開
逃げ道はありません。
ボン爆弾
天道万象
What? What am I supposed to do?
せはっ難攻不落
Charge it with what?
見切りました。
What? What happened there?
Ah!
逃げ道はありません。はっはっひゅっふったっはっ
よいへいこれこそが知恵の伝道ふふ
見切りました。
No.
ほいはあへい
Oh, crushing the rocks. No, I don't have time to collect that.
よいしょ
逃げ道は
ボンボン爆弾ほい
剣女盤石天道ここにあり
やあ
It's not a cannon, it's like a laser beam. Did you see that, Shreya? Our Weenet Slayer cannon is a game changer. I wish all the supervisors who listen to our thesis defense could come and see this. This would cure them of their antiquated views. So it really did go off without a hitch. I thought it was going to end up like experimental device number 3. Ahem. Only from our failures do we learn to succeed. I'm no longer who I used to be. How many more accidents happened that year? Well, anyway, this experiment was a success, and that's all that matters. Yeah, well, the ball is rolling. Maybe we should try it somewhere else. Eyewitnesses reports say that there are Weenet in the area, numbering in the double digits at the very least. Whoa, double digits? You're not gonna pick them off one by one, are you? That would take a really long time. Oh, what's the matter? If it's the maintenance of the Weenet Slayer cannon you're concerned about, you don't have to worry. Wait. It won't. It would take a long time to repeat this process over and over again. Even if the machine doesn't break down, we will. Vignac, not everyone can be jolted back to life after just smelling machine oil. Really? Looks like wetware performance will have to be considered next time. Anyway, let's call it a day. With data from this full run and samples collected after the battle, I'm one step closer to solving this puzzle. What puzzle? Why the Weenets are behaving violently, abnormal environmental parameters. If we can figure that out, we might be able to get to the bottom of this mess. Please give me one more day to do some research. By this time tomorrow, we should have the results. Is there like one more of these? Two more. Whoops. Don't need to go that way. Where is it? So as far as the conclusion is concerned, we've made a convincing case for using Weenet Slayer Cannon to get rid of Weenet, right? That's different. Don't give me that told you so look. Here we go again. Mr. Adventure, listen to me. I found out what the cause is. The frequent activity of the Weenets underground has caused a disturbance in the elemental energy in this region. The energy in turn affects the behavior of the Weenet, causing them to start running amok on the surface, further exacerbating the environmental imbalance. The abnormality in the charging device's efficiency was also due to the disturbance of elemental energy in the environment. I knew the machine that I designed would never break down so easily. If you don't consider the surrounding environment, wouldn't that be a design problem? And since the cause is overactive Weenet. So, after going around in several circles, we're back to where we started. Knowing what to do and knowing why you should do it are two different things. As a researcher, you couldn't even grasp that, and that isn't even the end of it. Normally, nature sets limits on the ecology and behavior of populations to keep the environment stable. The chaotic elemental energy disrupts this balance, which makes the Weenet extremely active. As long as we find a way to return the elemental environment to its normal state, we can reduce Weenet activity after a while. The balance should restore itself. Redirect the flow of elemental energy, but how do we do that? Well, as long as we figure out where the strongest concentration of elemental energy is, we'll be able to direct the flow of that energy with a device. We unclog the flow of energy, and nature should take care of the rest. I've already calculated the location of the node. It's somewhere around here as for a device that can redirect the flow of the energy. We already have one. You mean the Weenet Slayer cannon? Precisely. The Weenet Slayer cannon can channel the surrounding elemental energy before discharging it all in one go. Next, we just need to set up the Weenet Slayer cannon and go through the same process as yesterday. There may also be monsters and Weenet that will be drawn to the weapon during this time. Perhaps the small reduction in this number would help expedite the natural balance. So, As far as the conclusion is concerned, we still have to use the Weenet Slayer cannon to shoot at monsters, right? Don't give me that told you so look. Okay. I'm ready.
Yeah. 岩山八九。
裁きの雷。
はじけろ。へい。やい。
剣女盤石。
私のお家にいらっしゃい。全部丸見えね。
逃げ道はありません。
やい。やったったた。よい。
Okay, redirect him to the rocks. Yeah, come on, what are you doing? Camera.
Ganzan 天道万象。
見切りました。た、や、て、と。
手をつなぎましょう。ボンボン爆弾。はじけろ。はっ、へい、やあ。特艦花火。へへ。ほっ。はっ。たったた。
いざ。
Nice. Sure enough, the charging unit is running more smoothly. As you said, the elemental environment in this area is returning to normal. The activity of affected unit will calm down after some time too. Yeah, thanks to your precious Weenet Slayer cannon, we can report back to our success back home. It's our precious Weenet Slayer cannon, Shriya. I never forget that this assignment was a joint effort. We definitely had our share of disagreements, but without you, the cannon would have been a success. Wouldn't have been a success. What's gotten into you? Is this about wanting me to put a good word for you in my report? Well, I just suddenly feel that what we went through just now is quite similar to our experience from that other year. It wasn't always smooth sailing, but we still made it in the end. Let's face it, in the end your solution proved more efficient. I can't take all the credit, because you were onto something. Too. If you hadn't tested the Weenet Slayer cannon, I wouldn't have obtained the necessary data. To fix a machine, you may only need to Replace one gear, but the true challenge is finding that gear. These words from my mentor are beginning to make sense to me. I'm so glad you're here, Shreya. I'm glad you're here too. Huh? The atmosphere between these two became so different all of a sudden. Just leave it. When we were cooperating on our graduation project, our relationship was rather rocky because we weren't very mature. Yeah, looking back on it, it wasn't anything too serious. Well, how about meeting at a cafe for a drink next time? We can discuss how to write the report. Isn't there one more? Eh. I don't understand. She was the one who mentioned the idea of going to the cafe to write the report. Why are you here by yourself? Huh, I don't want to talk about it. She's off to work on the report by herself. We were supposed to meet at the cafe yesterday, but it took her a long time to show up. She didn't even bring any pen or paper for her report. I criticized her for wasting time when we should be working on the report, and then she flew into rage. She said she'd write a report herself and made me leave. This is ridiculous, don't you think? Still, I'm used to her fiery temper. She'll simmer down in a couple days. If only controlling her emotions was as simple as flipping a switch. Good luck to you. Huh? Even you're acting strange. Oh well, never mind. There are still a few affected Weenets around here, though I'm sure the situation will resolve itself if I just leave it alone. But if you have time, please help prevent them from threatening passerbys. By the way, the elemental environment and the charging device are now back to normal. There's never been a better time to experience the Weenet Slayer cannon at full power. Okay. Nope. Wrong button.
Amai! 難攻不落天理チョークはったっ
これこそが知恵の伝道。
逃げ道はありません。
よいしょ。覚えたわよ。おい、へい。はあ。へい。おお。よい。やい。やあ。
No.
やっ見切りました。
またやっちゃった。
裁きの雷、ここより弱滅の時。ひゅっ。
There we go. I guess I don't need to talk to him anymore. There we go. It's all done. Okay, next. Let's quickly do some of these requests.
Iざ。いざ。
Okay, turn in more stuff. just so I can get these quest thingies cleaned up. Oh wait, the yellow berries, can't I just do the adventure thing? Or should probably do that. Oh, could probably finish that up. Okay, fill these up. Cooking, some of this should be done. Should be able to finish this. There we go. Forging. Grab all these. Collect the stuff here. Reset this. Let's make one of those. Maybe one of those. Okay, let's buy a bunch of seeds. Okay, that's looking good. Grab this guy. And one of these. And maybe a couple of these.
同点につ
Nice.
「花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。
Okay, how far off is everything? This is 6 days. I don't need anything here. I can just spend this on trash. There we go. Okay, what's still left over? There's the Spiral Abyss. 50 wishes. Spend more money. Let's try and spend more money.
旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。
Oh, that's not enough. I guess I'll just go through all of them.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。
Let's go down to the 70s. I could probably get that. Ooh, that should finish it up. Okay, I need some of these golden ones. There we go. There we go. And I can do this one.
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
I don't think I need this.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。
And that should be enough for the money. I believe. That wasn't enough. A white claw. Possibly
次はどこに行くんだ？
7 more.
いいゆえの名所を巡りたいなら、いい案がいくつかあるぞ。
And white spheres. So white claws. As well as white spheres. Nice.
.流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
There we go. Scrolls. Purple scrolls.
.旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。
Okay, that should be enough for money. Bounties, furnishings.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの
Okay.
頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。
What is this? Okay, where's this quest at? Oh, this is return with Julian. What about this? I don't remember. Isn't this like part of the story quest?
Iza!
No, it's not even voiced. I really wanted to do something for them so that they'll have a chance to meet again. Yeah, being apart from those two fun guy, Paimon's always a little worried about the floating anemo fungus camps. I feel the same. I have an idea. Why don't we bring them over to live with the other fungi? Both sides have previously lived in the presence of an elemental life form, so their habitat should be similar. Yeah, so they can look out for each other. Would you like to come with us? Looks like it's been convinced. Okay, let's go. Oh, seems like the fungi were here recognize us. They're so friendly and gentle. The elemental life form must have been held in high regards by everyone living here. Huh? Are you trying to play with Paimon? Well, okay then. Hellion, Paimon will be there playing with the fungi. Have fun. Well, okay then. Hellion. Oh, it's already read that. I owe you an apology. When the fire seed shattered while we were inside APEP, I had planned to sacrifice my power. Did Paimon tell you that? Yeah, and I was a little worried. I wasn't calm enough. I should have given it some more thought and made a better judgment of the situation. When I realized that the Dendro Dragon was in danger, that Sumeru's safety was being threatened, I couldn't have helped feeling anxious and scared. If I decided not to take action when things can still be done, or if time ran out before I have used up all my energy, using my powers may be the easiest way out, but it's also the most difficult. You still have room for growth. Yes, and I think I learned a lot from them. I understand what it means to have their wishes come true, but I'm still unable to accept it. Why did it sound so peacefully content when it was doing something that just makes you want to cry? Looks like I still haven't fully grasped the concept of empathy yet. This isn't your fault. Thank you for comforting me. Feelings are really complex things. There's still a lot for me to learn. Huh? She just fits in. We could just leave her here. They're even taking care of the crops. Are they simply mirroring the elemental life form's behaviors? But since that fungus even learned to speak, all of this might be due to the long-term effects of elemental power. Time is a powerful thing. That's right. And now, we don't have to worry about the safety of these two fungi anymore. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, back. That's right, and now we don't have to worry about the safety of those two fungi anymore. From now on, I'll be keeping an eye on the fungi camp and come check on them once in a while. I want to preserve the traces they left behind in order to create an opportunity for them to meet in the future. After all, that fungus remembered the name Nur. Its memories come back. I believe in miracles. Let's think of it as a beautiful wish then. Nahida, the fungi brought over some fruit. Come and have some. Okay, I'm coming. Nur. Okay, I guess that's it. Also, where are we? Oh, okay. Nope, can't read their mind. Guess that's it. Just a small little wrap up. What? Where did I lose 5,000 frames? Okay, let's finish this guy. It's a bit of a diverted side quest. Oof, oof, oof. I mean, seems like it's underneath somewhere. So I gotta get over there somewhere. Somehow. Hopefully this is me going the right way. And I'm not just gonna get lost. Whoops. What did I click? G? Maybe I should go here. What a simple camp. Paimon wonders if you could even call it a camp. Well, the scenery here is quite good, and there's a sense of openness whenever I stand by the water. It's honestly a lot more relaxing than when I was in Fontaine. What sort of life did you lead while you were there? Seriously, that's not quite what Paimon was expecting from the renowned artist. I lived in a very small place back in Fontaine, and that's only because I'm a humble person. But even outdoor adventure camps look way better than this. Huh? You have an animal buddy? I don't have one. This must have been left behind by the adventure or something like that. Speaking of which, I would love to receive you in better fashion. But most of my luggage fell into the water when my raft fell apart, and I cannot swim. What if you could find me my lost luggage for me? Would it even be useful after getting soaked like that? I did carefully pack everything up, but there are some things that, well, if I've lost them, I've lost them. I can always redraw them. Yes, redraw them. Perhaps we should help out. This guy seems like he's in a real bad spot. I have no one else to rely on here, so I can only ask the two of you for aid. I'll be waiting here with some good tea in hand. Okay, look for luggage. Maybe you should do some of these challenges while I'm at it. Let's go to Yelan.
網を引きに行きましょう。
Where are we looking? What? Oh, there we go.
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
Ooh, there's a dendril thingy. Oh wait, can't I do the
逃げ道はありません。はっ、やっ、
little floaty thing?
はっ、だっ、はっ、やっ、せー。
Okay, let's pick it up. Floaty thing, there you go. First, actually do the floaty thing challenge, wherever it is. Is it inside here? Probably is. Do I have a wind archer? I guess I don't have a wind archer. Oh wait. Should also try and do some of this. Oh, I don't have enough. Wind. guess these are the only wind characters I have.
そうきたか。天へと参る。
て裁きの雷て
Ooh. Nice. I can grab this. Put it over here. Oops. What? A dog. Strange. Why would there be a dog here? And it seems to be guarding something too. Where did this wild dog come from anyway? Gives a low growl. Right, didn't we see a food bowl back at Julian's camp? Maybe it belongs to this fella. Strange though, didn't Julian say that he didn't have any animal companions? Whimpers. It's gone. Let's ask Julian about this later. For now though, Paimon wonders what's under the sand pile. Should we take a look?
属性を見下ろさん。
Drawing board.
見切りましたやっ稲光すなわち
Ooh, don't die.
難攻不落。天道万象。
て逃げ道はありませんふっはってたってそこふっ
天へと参る。
We're back. Ah, so it is your animal companion, Julian. Lets out a threatening growl. Wonderful, Pepper. Taken to growling at me, have you? Don't you know who's keeping us both fed here? Oh, so it has a name. But on the other hand, is this guy seriously arguing with a dog? They seem to be real close. Is that what close looks like to you? Hey Julian, we found the stuff you lost. Pepper's your animal buddy, isn't it? Why did you lie to us earlier? If this ungrateful fellow counts as my buddy, I'd rather adopt a rift hound. I doubt they'd be companions for very long. Exactly. If someone like you who faints from hunger ran into a rift hound, the resulting problem wouldn't be one we could solve with just Tevat fried egg. Speaking of which, it seems to have been guarding a drawing board on the beach. It might have wanted to hide it. Bad doggy. Barks seemingly in protest. Are you seriously whining about this? If I hadn't followed you into this corner, I could have returned to Fontaine via my original path. Didn't you say that you ended up talking with the waterways because you wanted to see the sights here? Okay, fine. The truth is, I didn't even get to enjoy Sumer's scenery. I just followed the dog and ended up in this place. The roads here point in all directions, so it was impossible to not get lost. Oh, so that's how it was. Come on, you should have just told us the truth from the start. Why didn't you? To preserve the image of a renowned artist. You sound like you're just trying to fake us out of your stammer like that. And you're not very good at it either. By speaking of scenery here in Sumeru, Nahelian and Paimon do happen to know some good spots. We can take you there. No need. I mean, thanks for your offer, but I'm a renowned artist after all. Ultimately, I believe the worthwhile sceneries must be the ones we discover ourselves. Oh, and the tea is ready. Do you also happen to have more fried egg? You know, as a little snack to go with the tea? That sounds like wishful thinking to me. But tea alone. But tea alone feels like it's missing something, you know? Let's just whip something up. This tea, a friend of mine sold it to me. Apparently can activate the potential wisdom within you. I think it tastes great. Could you give me another cup? You sure there's nothing wrong with the taste buds, Nahelian? With your taste buds? Haha, not to be stingy or anything, but I'll still be in Sumera for a while, so I need to save some for myself. Thank you both for what you've done for me today. I hope to compensate. I hope the compensation I prepared meets your expectations. It's fine, it's just, you sure don't need our help in gathering inspiration. Paimon feels like you might get lost. The point of a pilgrimage, I mean, the point of a journey lies in walking it by yourself, by oneself. I shouldn't trouble you two any further. I will undertake this myself. Well, sure, if you say so. Make sure you don't faint from hunger on the road again. Guess that's it. Or, I mean, for now, I'm guessing I'm gonna see him again. Go to the giant tree. Now continue the desert quest. Well, I missed it. Rashnu will definitely be happy to answer us when she hears her favorite music. Do excuse my presumption, but a ritual is at bound. The Order of Skeptics to the Paris is one of great significance. I think that it would only be proper Order of Skeptics regulation if its Vijnapati, that is to say myself, were to preside over it. Yeah, but we were the ones who got all the 5 quarry drones. Even if you are Lady Shirash's Yasnapati, I believe this to be out of line, or should I call this prideful presumption upon her favor. Lady Sirash is Kvarena's envoy. She might have behaved more amicably to the two of you on account of your aid in fulfilling her destined mission. Yet this is but a manifestation of her virtue, and not any credit of yours. Do not forget your place. Give praise and stand in awe of her every action as you should. That's what you say, but even though Siraj always acts like all high and mighty, Paimon doesn't think she's all that great, or that distant from us. That does not sound like something that shall be written into a hymn of praise. Well, I'd say it's praise enough by Paimon standards. Well, what about you then, Nahelian? Do you want to play the Kori drum and awaken the familiar of Borsum for me? Barsum. Nasajuna can do it. Being a bystander is alright sometimes. Ah, a sensible person, I see. After all, such an important ritual should indeed be left in the hands of one who understands our ritual traditions the most, and who occupies the most suitable position. Silence. I did tell you before that Apari's word is final. Doubt not my judgment. As you will. Nehelian, I propose to give you and no one else this honorable task. Do you accept? You need not speak in such a winding manner, Siraj. That's right. If you want to ask Nehelian for help, just say, I'll leave it to you, or something. No need for all this weird talk. This is not weird talk. These are words that befit a Paris state and stature. Well then, I shall take that as your acquiescence. Well, if you say so, Siraj, then leave this to us. Just relax, Nasajuna. We know the quarry drums are very important. Helene's not going to ruin them or anything. Confirm. Or will I ruin them? Confirm. 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 Okay. What does the drum score say? What? It just says ice. But there's 4 leaves. Electric. What? The leaves are the same at the bottom. No! I didn't want to do that. Challenge failed. What? What's the difference? Perform according to the drum score. Maybe I could write this down. Somewhere. Okay. It says water. We have water. We have nature. which has small circle, no circle, big circle, no circle. It's for water. Fire, we have small circle, small circle, small circle, no circle.
Osai.
Three small circles, no circle.
Osai.
Wait, did I miss one? No. This is ice. Small circle, big circle, small circle, no circle. Oh, there's the other one. Electric. Small circle, big circle, small circle, no circle. What does that mean?
Haっ見切りました。はっ
What? Okay, what's since they're marked by elements, let's do an element that I know I can do. Like fire. Fire is 3 small circles.
くれ、もう
What?
帰りたい。
What does that mean? Okay, so I can actually play it. So 1, 2, 3. No. Because this one is circle, 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 no circle.
Yeah. Ha. Skiari. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Huh. What does this mean? Circle. No circle. Circle. No circle.
Yeah. Se.
What am I supposed to do?
Ha. Skiari. Amai. Yeah. Yeah. Ta. Ha. Ha.
Okay. I think I'm getting something. So maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Amai.
Let's try it with the clee. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Okay, maybe the other way around. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. What else could it mean? 1. No. Oh. Okay. I think I get it. The next one is hit, jump, hit, jump. Hit, jump,
Yeah.
hit. What? Hit, jump, hit. Nope. Maybe this is a big circle, so big hit. Ah, clean's not gonna be helpful. Hit,
Yeah.
jump. Ah. Hit, jump. Big hit. No. Hit,
Yeah.
jump. Big hit. No. Hit. Jump.
Amai.
Jump.
Ha.
No. Hit. Jump.
Amai.
Hit. No. What does that mean then? There's a third one I don't understand what it means. Okay, let's do the next one. This one should be jump, 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 hit. Well, hit, 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 jump. Hit,
Yeah.
hit,
Ta.
hit,
Ha.
Jump. Next is hit, hit, hit. Maybe hit, 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 hit. Jump. Hit. Hit. No. So this one's also a big circle. And this one's gonna be also a big circle. What's the big circle? I'd imagine it's charged attack. So hit. No. Hit. No. It's not charged attack. It's not jump. What could it be? Hold on, double check. Wasn't there a hint for this? Oh, it could be a pause.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、
Hit, pause, hit,
あの頃
jump.
とはもう違
No.
う。
Yeah.
旧
Hit,
友と
pause,
ま
hit,
た
jump. Hit. Pause. Hit. Jump. There we go. Same thing for this one.
いざ
Should have just read the instructions. Hit. Pause. Hit. Jump. And then for this one, it's hit, jump, pause, jump. Hit, jump,
甘い
pause, jump.
いや
There we go. Snore, snore. Ah, boss seems familiar, has answered our call. She must be Rashnu. Don't you think she seems kinda tired though? Looks like we might need to help her out somehow. This is Rashnu indeed, but perhaps we could have a nice meal. That's right, grub, meat, veggies, sweet, salty. Oh, what should we get? Actually, hung on. Do Putty enjoy human food at all? Perhaps a repeat performance might do? So, oh, it's gonna be the voice for this guy. So noisy, so sleepy. Paimon kinda thought this might go differently. You know, like moving reunion after many years, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen? You are Sirash, I recognize you. That's right, this is my Yasnapati Nahelian, and his companion Paimon, and that is the Nasuraya of the Order of Skeptics. The Skeptics? Yasnapati? Yawn. I do not wish to know about these human affairs. Humans and their drums are so noisy. I threw them into different places so I could sleep in peace. Oh, the scent of lies. Well, that wasn't Paimon's fault. How? But our documents recorded this so very clearly. Nor did Lady Siraj say anything against this. You must have slumbered too long here, Rashnu, muddling your memory of these affairs. Surely the scattering of the Kori Bantis was meant to select those who might clear the trials. With those who could not solve such a small problem proving unfit to call themselves Yasnapati. For how then would they aid me in my great work of extinguishing the sign of Apaosha? Sign? I'm so tired. But this is not the time to sleep. Yes, you see, Nahelian truly deserves the title of Yasnapati. He has helped me immensely. But this help alone is not enough. Rashnu, I need yours as well. Ah, I get it. It was your Zurvan who... She too approves of me, of course. All right, Rashnu. Will you come with me to the Borugusha oasis? Ah, yeah, well, it is not possible. Barsum's familiar, please wait. I have many queries regarding the skeptic's traditions. And business. Later, perhaps. We can talk later. Perhaps after I sleep for a bit. Maybe then. Uh, Nasuraya, do you not have any other things to attend to? We can save your business with Rashnu for another day. Yes, well, I will return to camp to accomplish that which I should. You know, Paimon kind of feels bad for Nasajuna right now. I'm afraid this isn't something we can butt into. Yeah, Nasajuna and Sarash have known each other for a long time. They can settle this stuff between them, can't they? Whatever the case, if you come with us to the Vorukasha's oasis, Rashnu Sarash will be one step closer to getting the chaplet. Together? Now? Let's go together. Going together with humans? Alright. Is it gonna teleport me, please? What? Oh. We are done. Are you sure we're going the right way, Sarash? Stop making such disgraceful noises. Would I lead you wrong? Pale floater. You could stand to learn from our Yasnapati as his unflinching calm. And his unflinching calm. It is just a fluorescent purple mist. But don't you find that pretty suspicious already? Paimon can tell how dangerous it is just by looking. Such trivial trials. They pale in comparison to the sacrifice that I must offer up later. Ah, I misspeak. You, pale floater, are not as bold as my Yasnapati, but perhaps one may consider retreating at the slightest sign of danger as a wise choice. Right, that's right. Helen is in charge of being brave, while Paimon's in charge of being smart. That's why we make the best buddies after all. Nice going, buddy. Right, Paimon thinks that was a good rejoinder, too. But I did not give you a title for naught, Yasnapati. Do give praise unto my bravery, more, pray. Well, Helen's known Paimon longer. When he's not being your Yasnapati, there's nothing wrong with him sparing some time to praise Paimon. Anyway, don't sweat the small stuff, Siraj. You're not really doing anything that's especially needed praising right now, are you? My great work is not for the present, but the future. Still, at this very moment, you're being given the privilege to witness where it all begins. Well, if you say so, speaking of which, we're here to find Mihir, the foolish familiar of thorns. She must be suffering right now. Wait, is she trapped in here? Then we've got to go save her. The power of purple mist beneath us shares a source with the demons of Dev. Mihir's task should have been to keep such wicked power from running rampant upon this earth. Under the sign of Apaosha, the powers of the two forces warring here ebb and flow. We, Pari, be dauntless, willing to fight till we ourselves are torn to shreds. But Mihir, ha, I shouldn't wonder if she searches for some way to protect herself even now, conducting some loathsome struggle. Wait, aren't you allies? Are you really gonna leave a fellow Pari to her fate like that? Cold-hearted little Pari. Paimon can't tell if you're genuinely scolding her or not. It is no difficult matter saving me here. Perhaps I might even call it trivial. But we Pari each have our mission, and we also have different ideals. She must have found some position equal to in seclusion and defensibility before using Grey Gate to seal both the demons and herself in. If she could still move freely, she would be like the Kvarena begging for aid and prostrating herself before all and sundry to earn pity. Can Kvarena even prostrate themselves? Maybe if they try hard enough. You plebeians miss the point. All the same, the state of this place tells me that she shall not hold out long by herself. How pitiful. Ha! What a horrible sight to be as Mihir is, corroded by filth, falling from a spotless to a sinful state, yet desperate to preserve herself. Had the elder not bade me come. So after all that, you do care? Hardly. I merely wish to see if that useless fool has any regrets or not. If she turns back to us and accepts our aid, then perhaps I shall spare her a moment or two. After all, the flower, the star of the songs of praise, shall seem less radiant if the green leaves are not there to serve it as its foil. The following labor shall be little, but is still a radiant shard. Yasnapati mine, record it down with a revenant heart, and use even this mote of shattering light to grace your mighty hymn. We can talk about the less important stuff later. Siraj, let's figure out how to disperse this purple mist first. Less important, you say? Ha! Well, so be it. Mihir's sinful form renders her unable to fulfill her duty, but the thorns remain. So long as I lend some of my strength, it shall only take a brief moment to scatter this purple smoke. As for the downward path, let us follow that wandering Kvarena we just saw. Well, if Sriracha is so sure, let's try getting closer then. Alright, if you feel uncomfortable, then hold your breath. Well, Paimon isn't all that good at doing that herself, so you'd better make it quick, Siraj. Underestimate me not, pale floater. Okay, follow this guy. Are you not gonna float? What?
Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Oh. I gotta throw them out. This stuff. No! Ah. Press Z. Let's try this again. Oh, maybe I collect this flower. And then Q. Oh, it actually worked. Ah, of course it did.
Hut!
A mud frog. Okay, give me a flower. Where's that at? It's up there. Guess I'll get it later. Wait, maybe mark it off.
Iza! Huh. Iza!
Oof. Wait, is this Mihir? Is she stuck? Seems like the purple mist has already made it all the way down here. What do we do now, Suraj? Can we just do what we did earlier? You know, give some of your power to the thorns and free her? Why, of course. I shall save her. After all, she does seem to be very piteous, infested with corruption, helpless as she is. This isn't the best time to throw shade on her. Exactly, we've got to save her, and quick. Yet I have not heard her repent. I shall hear her repudiation of her obduracy, obduracy, and her supplication for my aid. Oh, come on, are you serious? We don't have time for that kind of talk. Paimon thought you were just speaking in anger. O valiant, dauntless Lady Siraj, we implore thee. Stop playing along with her. Well then, if you too say so, my Yasnapati. After all, fulfilling your wishes once in a while is indeed within the purview of one so exalted as I. Seriously? Paimon wishes you'd listen to her too. Siraj, pale floater. Where's the flower? Wait, enemies appear?
もっと泣きわめけ天へと前
逃げ道はありません。
よいしょ。
せふん天道ここにありふんふんはっ
裁きの雷。
ボンボン爆弾。はあ、ほい、へい。
Awesome. Are you alright, Mihir? Well, I suppose she's alive, if barely, and covered in sin, and weakened to the extent that she may only defend herself. All thanks to you, great Lady Siraj. Sarosh, Sarosh, Sarosh who took humans for companions, Sarosh who lost her way. Sounds like there's something secret meaning behind her words. Do not get near her, lest the defilement that emanates from her touches you. It seems that she has not only forgone a heart of gratitude, but has lost much of her intellect, or she would not use such baseless words to reproach me. Thank you, Sorash. If not for you and your companions, I would have needed much time to gather my strength. And even then, I am unsure if I could have stood against the rising filth on my own. The sign of Apawasha could be seen all too clearly, even from the bottom of my valley. But Zonans can only crawl upon the ground, never to reach the sky, not even to the reflection of the skies and the earth. Of course, after all, I'm the one who is destined to make sacrifices and extinguish the sign. And I must add that Nehelin is no companion of mine, nor is Paimon. He is my Yasnapati, a willing instrument recording my great work. Sarash, number one Yasnapati, that's me. Paimon wants to be number one too. Wait, why would Paimon want to fight you to be Sarash's willing instrument anyway? Just saving me here isn't enough to complete that what Zervin asked us to do, right? I see. So you have something to request of me, Surash? What? Have your senses gnarled into tumbleweed during your imprisonment and departed the Temir Mountains into the nameless dunes? It is by my magnanimity in not remembering past slights that my Yasnapati has been given leave to record your name within the hymn that sings my praises. Your sinful form stained with defilement should never otherwise have appeared within these stanzas. You should thank me, Mihir, if it was not for our elder. Whatever. We do this to obtain the twin-horn chaplet. For that reason, you must return with me to the Varakasha oasis. Speaking of which, Sarash, you keep talking about stained with defilement, this sinful form. That. What do you even mean? It is the duty of us familiar of the thorn to prevent defilement from spreading across the earth and guard against corrosion. But then we battle against demons of death. Injury is nigh unavoidable. And if you had been shattered in battle with them, that might have been worth a song. But stained as you are, you can hardly be counted as one of us. If it were not for coming to your rescue, you would likely have continued some pathetic struggle here, till the world forgot you, and you utterly faded away. Those are words of the human who has befriended you, Sorosh. He is no ordinary human. He is the Nasuraya of the Order of Skeptics. Huh, so that's how it is. Sounds like a matter of wounded pride. That's right, calling someone sinful because of that. Here, you poor thing. To do one's duty, not a pitiable act, nor is struggling to perform that duty for a while longer themselves shameful. Ha, never mind the matter of our elder. I have not fallen so low as so to require your judgment. Rather, it is you who should thank me for rescuing you. Oh, come on, Sarash, stop yelling at an uninjured person. Well, me here was wounded in combat, so that counts, right? It is all right. Sarash will understand, or she will never obtain the twin horn chaplet from Zervan. But as she says, my sinful form is unacceptable in the eyes of other Pari. I cannot return to Varakasha Oasis in this state. Merely perform a cleansing pilgrimage, and it will be well. A cleansing pilgrimage? Will that take a long time? Will it be dangerous? You need not so concern as to the details of Mihir's deeds. After all, there shall be little room for her and the praises that shall be sung of me. She knows this road well, but in her weak and helpless state, where she to whatever. What Paimon's hearing is that things will be fine as long as we escort her. Don't worry, we're very experienced at that sort of thing. Escort me here to the location above.
Huh.
What? Where did she go?
逃げ道はありません。
や
やってふんふっ無我の境地
Why does it sound like I'm in a
はっやってとふんやった
underwater?
見切りましたやっはっそこふんてとせはっやっ裁きの雷
It really sounds like I'm underwater.
晴天でさえ雷帝の光を遮ることはできません。
We're finally out of there. We can already see the Harvispatok. And we can see also the sign of Apaosha. We won't be able to relax till we manage to fix the crisis above us. That's true, but let's prioritize escorting Mihir on her cleansing pilgrimage so she can regain her spotless form and return to her companion's side. But isn't it awful that she's been fighting all this time, but now that she's injured, she can't even go back? One who clings to life and self-protection despite being filled with such filth is unworthy of a Yasnapati's chronicle. What are you saying, Siraj? Mihir's been fighting all by herself to fulfill her mission all this time. She's been very brave. You should remember that she's done and praised her for it. Only humans require such things as courage. We Pari have no need for it. Sorosh speaks the truth. We Pari have known our purpose since birth, and we only live to serve the purpose. We do not require remembrance. Perhaps being forgotten might even be for the best. But if the day comes when none mention us again, then surely the entire earth must have been purged of all calamity. There will be no more sacrifices to be sung of, for there will be no more suffering to be remembered. I believe that shall be a wonderful day. Here, that day is yet distant, not before I make the sacrifice that shall extinguish the sign of Apaosha, at least. Let us not waste daylight here. We should complete the cleansing pilgrimage as soon as possible. We should not allow this preamble to delay us, so I am the protagonist of this hymn, I alone. Thank you for walking this difficult path with me. I believe that the road shall be far smoother ahead. Would you like us to continue on together? Let's go together. This is all fine by me. Okay, now we can finish this. We're back. Guess your cleansing pilgrimage is done, huh, Mihir? And that means your defilement issues have been solved, right? I have indeed completed the cleansing pilgrimage, but it couldn't have been done without your aid. The wind and water here are good. The wondrous energies cycle here. For now, there is no need to worry about the defilement. Yeah, this place sure is better than that valley full of purple mist. It's definitely got that soul or a purifying feeling to it. Purifying indeed. That was easier than Paimon thought. Now that Mihir is clear of this defilement, other Pari aren't gonna reject her anymore, right? You can finally take a rest after all the trouble you went through, Mihir. And Siraj is now closer to obtaining a chaplet as well. That's right, everyone wins. A fitting end for Mihir, perhaps, but not for me. My ending will not be something so ordinary or peaceful, or as insignificant as you are, Pale Floater. Paimon isn't insignificant. Well, not that Paimon's very heavy or anything either. My end shall be glorious, radiant, like that of the divine bird Simurgh. Simurgh. Yeah, I said that right. I shall split it into infinite motes of Kvarena, cleansing the world of its impurity. That which Mihir has done cannot be compared to what I shall yet accomplish. Yet there was only one Simurg, and there is only one Sarosh. There is no need to imitate others. My Yasnapati, it is clear that you do not understand Simurg's greatness, nor do you read the tragic vow and resolve of Aspari as you should. You speak but empty words, born of your witlessness. My mind is made up, my heart set. I shall not be moved. Paimon doesn't get Sirash at all. Why does she insist on sacrificing herself to deal with the sign? Why is she so cold to me here? It's because Sirash's work is not yet complete. That's true. We don't know if we'll be able to obtain the twin horn chaplet yet. Never mind extinguish the sign of Apaosha. So she's worried that she's falling behind me here. I'd say she's pretty anxious about that. Paimon kinda gets it now. Sirash is worried that if we praise Mihir, we won't do the same for her afterwards. So she wants to do something even greater. Now come on, isn't she just afraid that Mihir will steal her Yasnapati? She doesn't need to worry about that. We're born flatterers, aren't we, Nihilion? Let Paimon think. Let's put 4 lines of praise for Siraj in that hymn, or whatever she's always going on about. 2 for Mihir. That way everyone wins, heh. Okay. Talk to Zervan.
ひゅっ
Well, no. If it isn't Sorosh and her Yasnapati. I sure did come back quickly. You sure did come back quickly. And while this might sound rude, you have exceeded my expectations. Whatever it be, foolish Mihir or ignorant Rushnu, I have personally saved them and brought them back to our sea of flowers. You will see me in a different light now, I trust, Elder. Paimon thinks it's more accurate to say that we saved them together. Helium put in tons of work too. Oh, you speak too much. I was planning to evaluate you too, to the position of my Yasnapati. But if you will be so petty, pale floater, it seems I must reconsider my decision. Oh, actually, never mind. Who wants to be your Yasnapati anyway? Now, it may seem strange to say so, but I believe myself and my Yasnapati to be of the same root and stem, indivisible. And just as the heroes of legend should have many helpers, my Yasnapati's work shall also count for my glory. It also goes without saying that Pari, who shall be such a supreme deed as I, will not peddle in the foolishness that is stealing another's credit. Therefore, Yasnapati mine, feel free to add your deeds to the hymn, for thus shall my great deeds seem all the great for it. A bird appeared. By your leave, your grace. Oh, stop it with your silly roleplay already. That's right, we're quite used to you talking like this, Raj, but Zervan's right. Over there, looking at us like we're a bunch of idiots. Then let us not speak of things unrelated. Just as we agreed before, Elder, you can give me the twin horn chaplet now, yes? Well, we did, but I cannot give you the chaplet. Wait, are you going back on your word? Hehe. No, the chaplet is the symbol of Quarana's recognition. How could it be given away based on private whims? Amidst the countless modes of Quarana's created by the transformed divine bird, only we Pari have been blessed with intelligence. It is thus that we are able to communicate with the remaining consciousness within the mother tree. and guide the power of Kvarena. But not all Pari may possess such authority. Only the Bloom Guards, those who prove worthy successors to the divine bird's aspirations, and have the courage to see that wish through, may gain the chaplet, the crown that contains wisdom. Come then, pray along with me to invincible Kvarena. If you have been acknowledged, then our God will grant you the chaplet herself. He recites the words of an ancient hymn that Siraj joins her. It is as if thousands of birds singing at once, and as if 100 flowers responded. A helmet. Upgraded Siraj. Oh, so the chaplet just grows out of your head? Well, didn't go as we thought, but guess you've got your twin horn chaplet now, Siraj. You look much more reliable than before. Haha, of course. I am the destined bloom god after all. Now I need only offer myself as a sacrifice to extinguish the sign of Apolosha. And there you go, ruining our impression of you right away. But since you've got the chaplet, Siraj, now we can find the great song of Kvarena thing, right? Paimon remembers Nesajuna saying that we'll need to collect enough of these great songs if we want to perform the rite of his, and then we can pass through the darkness. Who knows if his words can be really relied on or not? That is the rite of Chinvat. Now, is this Nesajuna you speak of from the Order of Skeptics? To think that any human remembers that rite, I thought that it had been lost. I did once travel alongside human heroes to cross the darkness through the rite and cleanse the impurities tainting the mother tree. Hey, look. Looks like he wasn't mistaken then. But when that happened, I was the one who personally used the Kvarena to repair the seal that held the darkness at bay. Later, I was the one who fused the strongest Kvarena, collected there into the 5 great songs, which I used to purify the land. The skeptics should not have knowledge of the great songs' existence if they relied merely on the traditional records. Maybe Nasajuna just that interested. Maybe Nasajuna is just that interested in researching documents. Maybe there are some documents he found elsewhere that you don't know about, Servant. That would make him all the more suspicious. As I understand it, there are indeed others who would be interested in the great songs. All the same with you there, I believe such small matters should be no obstacle. In any case, Siraj has only just obtained the chaplet and cannot collect enough Kvarena. If we wish to conduct the rite of Chinvat now, we will need the power of the great songs. At that time, after I first scattered the monsters that had invaded our sea of flowers, the great songs were scattered across the land. Only one was hidden by me within the waters of Senyata Lake here, kept away for future time of need. Now that Sorosh has obtained the authority to touch the great songs, you can first go to obtain this one. As for the rest, you shall have to seek them out yourself. Safeguard them well. Do not let them fall into the hands of suspicious people. I would also ask you to take care of Siraj for me. though she may have obtained the acknowledgement of Kvarena, I fear that wisdom and intelligence have never been prerequisites for becoming a Bloom Guard. Senor Lake. Why is it still like I'm underwater? It's definitely not right. Hold on. Let me actually quit the game and go back in. Probably just quit the entire thing. Why did the audio just switch? There we go. It's already April. I mean, almost May already. Time passes by so fast. Okay. Okay, I think the audio is back. Okay, my current quest is Kvarena of Good and Evil. Also, let's gather the things, and then you play the song. Big little bunny thing. Whoa, something weird came out of the lake. Is that a great song of Kvarena? I know it looks kinda cute, actually. It's a lot bigger than all the Kvarena we've seen previously. Maybe we could just call it Great Kvarena for short. Paimon didn't think something this cute could be this good at cleansing the impurities, though. Well, Sirash is much the same. Pleasing to the ear, those words are not. But I shall take it that you praise my majesty nonetheless. What do I do? Well, that's one great Kvarena down. Next, we just... wait a moment. We don't even know where the rest are, do we? No need to fret. I've already commanded Nasuraya regarding this matter. He already knows where the other four may be found. We need only have him guide us. Well, do you doubt my judgment? Well, Paimon just thinks that Nasajuna's documents aren't all that reliable. This is different from the matter of the drums. The locations of the great songs of Kvarena were not found by consultation of the skeptics' traditions, but through Nasaraya's own painstaking studies. Apart from the ones locked within the ruins, I have personally checked the rest. There will be no errors. Be assured, Pale Floater, I am the destined Bloom Guard now. Would I make such a mistake? Alright then, Paimon's not very assured, mind you, but we can always go ask Nasajuna first and stuff. Didn't he say he'd meet us at the camp? Such considerations are unnecessary. Yours is to simply follow me and record my accomplishments. Okay. Right. Ooh, there's also a quest there. Nasa Juno. Lady Sarosh, your present form is most astounding indeed. Gazing upon your mighty form, I know in my heart that you must have been crowned as the bloom guard of the Paris, acknowledged by all. Startled not, human. This was my calling from the beginning. Of course, of course. Such majesty is only to be expected of the honored envoy, one who shall obtain the great songs of Kvarena and extinguish the sign of Apaosha. Indeed, your words are most suited to be inscribed in the hymns that shall be written in mine honor. Nasajun is still his usual self. Eman's not sure how to feel about this. I think he's an abyss thingy. Yes. Yes, Napati. Paimon, you too deserve thanks in this matter. Though your endeavors are not, but the afterglow of the envoy's mighty works, your labor in Lady Sarash's successful obtaining of her crown shall not be voided. That's not how it went, buddy. But we'll just take this as your way of saying thanks. Haha. Our mission now is to search for the great songs of Kvarena, and the long-awaited rite may then be performed. Speaking of the great songs, they're inextricably linked to the destiny of us skeptics. Hang on a second, Zervan said that. That's right, didn't Zervan say that you guys shouldn't know about the great song's existence? Yes, it is indeed true that the ancient rites have stopped being passed down through our order. If I had relied solely on our traditions, I suspect that even the rite of Chinvat might still be shrouded in mystery. But I gained access to a large batch of long-lost documents from very learned scholar. That was where I learned about the great songs. Those documents recorded a great number of things that the traditional hymns of our order have never written about. That also inspired me to the desire to reform our order. That doesn't really help, you know? Your traditions are already pretty suspect. How are we supposed to trust these documents then? They might be come out of nowhere for all we know. Might have come out of nowhere. Enough. These sideshows are not fit to be written into my songs. If you so wish to tell truth from the falsehood, then let us go and see for ourselves rather than quibble here. Why, if do not offer myself up as a sacrifice to save this land soon? Those who come after me read these texts and suspect that I was a spirit of laxity. No. How could that be? I do not believe any word held to such contemptuous thoughts. Paimon thinks that you just want us to hurry up and collect those great Kvarenas, Rosh. Wait, since when did Paimon become your translator? To think that pale floater should understand my thoughts best. Since it is your command, great envoy, allow me to lend the way. It seems that you have obtained one of the great songs. It is just as well, then, that I have discovered the location of the remaining four. Although I have not been to those underground ruins myself, I am as familiar with them as I am with this camp. That seems like an overstatement, but alright. Well, the great songs are items that I do desire to win, especially after all that effort. Well, Let's not speak of unrelated matters. Come with me, everyone.
Hyut.
Okay. Who's this? Saucy. Lady Soros, and the two of you as well. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, you're right. When people say perfect timing, it's always followed by really troublesome requests. Hellion, maybe we should make a run for it after she's done talking. Um, please wait. I do have a request to make, but I promise it won't be too much work. Besides, the matter is actually closely related to Lady Sarosh. Well then, since it has to do with Sarosh, Paimon supposes we hear you out. Wonderful, please come with me. Is it something you can't say here? No, it's just some things are easier to understand after you've seen them yourselves. Does that mean Sarash is not gonna sacrifice herself? What does Saucy want to show us? Isn't this just one big stone tablet? Did it get eroded? I can't make out what's written on it. The Kvarena monument is a valuable artifact to the Order of Skeptics. It only appears this way because these fragments are lost. Engraved on the monument are the true names of every party and the first contact they formed with the Order of Skeptics. The immortality of the party is sustained by the Kvarena monument. One who manages to collect all four fragments and causes the contract to reappear will re-establish a contract with the party and obtain a power that rivals the gods. Oh, sounds nice and all, but what does that have to do with us? Yeah, we're not interested in obtaining the power of the gods. As for forming contract with Paris, we're already friends with Suraj, so Paimon thinks there's no need for formalities like that. Who told you we were friends? Do, do mind your manners, floater. You do have a point. We'll be friends once Paimon returns you the favor by coming up with an ugly nickname for you. Paimon disrespectful behavior aside, I assume you're planning to task the Hellion with collecting the monument's fragments? That's very observant of you, Lady Sorosh. That is indeed my plan. Searching is quite a lowly task. A task requiring adventurer experience is better suited for professionals, and by that I mean adventurers. So you seek to form a new contract with Aspari and acquire a power that rivals the gods. Oh, how very interesting. A mere human coveting a higher power. Could you be an inflated ego? Could it be an inflated ego or utter ignorance? How could I have such presumptuous thoughts? I'm doing all this for the sake of research and bringing the historical truth to light. The Academia and Order of Skeptics went separate ways due to clash in our ideals, but our research has always emphasized history and heritage. I have never once coveted a higher power. The only thing I'm after is to the contents of the inscription of the Kvarena monument. It's all for the sake of research, I swear. The initial contract between us skeptics and the Paris, and every single Paris' true name, isn't that enough to pique your interest? I gotta admit, I'm a bit curious. I suppose that's no surprise, coming from an adventurer with Lady Soros's recognition. Anyway, This is a formal commission. Please be assured that you will be well compensated by the Order of Skeptics. Once it's a formal commission with a compensation and all, maybe we should give it a go. Splendid. Here are some clues regarding the location of the monument's fragments. I trust that you're already familiar with clues like these as experienced adventurers. Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I have indeed sighted suspicious individuals who covet the power of gods. They seem to have come all the way from the snowy lands. Fatui. I've seen them sneaking around the Kvarena monument, and it's clear that they're up to no good. They've even started setting up camp nearby. I'm sure you wouldn't put these outlanders acting as they please on our land, Lady Sorosh. Sounds like the Fatui. We just gotta chase them away, right? Yes, that's right. Go teach them a lesson. They've set up three separate camps. I'll mark them on your map later. There's a commanding officer that among them that watches over the whole situation. Perhaps defeating him would teach these outlanders to abide by our rules. Okay, enough talk. I'll leave the matter in your hands while I stay here and continue rounding up the relevant documents. With Lady Sarosh accompanying you, I'm sure everything will go smoothly. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Let's go to this one. I wonder how easy these are. Hold on. I'm guessing it's like a puzzle. You get it.
Yeah.
Let me switch to possibly
網を引きに行きましょう。
I've already been here. Oh, so this is where I opened this thing up. Guess you just open it. That's it. So that's it. Thought it was gonna be like a puzzle.
難攻不落。はっ。いざ。
No. Whatever. Oops. Oh. This seems something bigger. Like something bigger. There's a teleport there. So this seems like a academia camp.
いざ。
How did they get in here? Is this how they look like now? How pathetic. Siraj, what are you talking about? Never mind. I just happened to witness an undignified state of my kind. No matter. We shall keep going. You see, that makes Paimon even more curious. Let Paimon have a look. Oh wow, that really is one strange tree. The way it's shaped like a circle looks almost like a door, right? If we walk through it. And Paimon definitely would like to go first. The Fravashi trees are no doors. You'll disturb the residual pari residing within if you simply barge through them. So that's called a Fravashi tree? Huh. But what are the residual pari? Paimon can't see them at all. Of course, Pale Floater can't see them. They are still trapped by obsessions of the past, after all. It may not be what they wished for, but looking at the sight of them clinging desperately to this world, how absurd and pathetic. They may look like strange, but calling them pathetic is just mean. And looking at you being surrounded by so many plants, Paimon actually thought you'd feel at home. I only feel at home when I'm in the battlefield. Only the battle lasting until the end of time can be perceived as true eternity. Now that you're following me, you'd better grasp that as early as possible, Pale Floater. These Fravashi trees are pari that fought till the very end against the defilement that had been corrupting the land. Using the last remnants of their power, they transformed into the state that you see now. They exhausted their strength to the point that they could no longer maintain their form, and were rejected by the Varokasha oasis for being tainted. Legend has it that in ancient times the Order of Skeptics would hold a ritual of purification for them, so as to bring them all back to the Varokasha oasis. But nowadays, there remains no one in the Order of Skeptics who is able to perform such a rite. The best they could do is but to keep these Fravashi trees alive. But this only prolongs their suffering. Judging by their current appearance, they seem to have nothing left but the bitter memories they have to endure alone. In a way, they have also fulfilled their mission, but it was always a meaningless act compared to true sacrifice. So there's a way to save them. Oh, Paimon can't just leave them here to suffer and endure all like this. You can't? That makes you weak, pale floater. Being compassionate is indeed one of the great Simurgh's many noble qualities, but one cannot survive here with merely a kind heart. Besides, for us Pari to exhaust our strength in the final stand against the evil is already the best ending one can dream of. I see no necessity to change anything. Well, that's what you think. You think. Perhaps they have different ideas, you know? If Paimon was trapped here, Paimon would definitely want to go back home and be with everyone else. We Pari share no such weaknesses. Fine. Since even my Yasnapati fancies so, I shall wake her up with my power and let you listen to her dimming voice. Oh, you can wake it up. Okay. Hey, what's wrong? Is there anything we can do to help? Everyone lost here. If only we could go back together. Oh. Behold, the moment of destiny is at hand. This is just a normal mechanical door. I mean to say that as long as we open this mechanical door, we will gain access to the ruins. Haha, this is my first time entering a Darian ruin. You know, is it so surprising that I might be excited? You sounded so confident earlier that Paimon thought you must have explored loads of ruins. Ha, well, I can't claim to have personally explored them, but with this copy of Arian's investigation notes, written as it is by an excellent scholar of my ancient histories, it is as though I were there in their flesh. Green's investigation notes? Have you never heard of it? I thought that only one sequestered in a distant desert, such as I, would not have heard of such a brilliant scholar. These notes contain a lot of records left by the people of Dari. According to the author, he once discovered knowledge that surpasses mortals. These ruins. This sounds hard to believe by the moment. Leaving that aside for a moment, now that we have these notes, entering these Darian ruins should be a simple matter. If you don't believe me, let's test this. For example, if we'd like to open this device, oh, there we go. Turn the gears such that all 3 types of runes are displayed. Ensure that the square rune is connected to the triangular rune at the bottom without changing said triangle. Simply do as I instruct, and we shall be fine. Okay.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。
What?
「流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
Could you say it again? Turn the gears such that all 3 types of runes are displayed. Ensure that the square rune is connected to the triangular rune at the bottom without changing said triangle. Okay. Looks like we finally reached the heart of these runes. Now then, as the one amongst us who has done a fair amount of research into Darien runes, allow me to tell you all about it. According to the notes I have, this was once a proving ground where the Darians would conduct research and tests. The Great Song of Kvarena we seek is at the deepest part of this facility. If we want to reach it, we'll first have to... whatever that is. You're just saying that you've done your homework, and you're fumbling about it already. Well, the makeup of these runes really is too complicated. I doubt anyone could fully understand the principles behind the mysterious machines, but the Darians use just from descriptions alone. Let me see. Ah, there we go. Looks like our current position is that of the control hub for the entire proving ground. If we wish to reach the Great Song, we must first activate the entire ruins control mechanism. To do so, we have to solve an energy issue. So the people of Dari are used to have been able to use the power of impurity to operate machines. The master monsters, it seems that these ruins don't do so. On the contrary, it seems that they used to a form of energy known as azosite. It was drawn from pure elemental energy before being formed into blocks. That means that as long as we find an energy block of that kind, we will be able to provide energy to these cores, after which we should be able to settle any other problems with ease.
That sounds troublesome. Now if only we could simply settle this through combat.
Well, let's begin then. Ah, raring to go, I see. That's the envoy's Napati, indeed. In that case, I will leave the work of searching for the energy blocks to you. This is a set of schematics that show the layout of the proving ground. I'm sure you put it to good use. In the meantime, I have some other things I must examine. As such, I'll wait for your return here. With the honored envoy by your side, this shall be child's play, I know it. If you encounter any issues, just examine these schematics a bit more closely. Okay. Nope. Nope. So, what do you want me to do? Huh. Oh, okay. Doors shut. Wolves.
盤石も
No.
いつか土に帰る。
痛がっちゃ嫌よ。残念。
剣が
Ah, they're just causing bleed. Sounds like she's in a cave. Because she is. Change to Nahida.
また見識を広められそうね。私のお家にいらっしゃい。
Hoi. Feels like there's a chest somewhere here.
ふふ
Ugh, this again. Is it the same thing? No. Oh. That was like just lucky. Guess I'm gonna have to fight these.
難攻不落天理チョーク隙あり偶然の出会いには趣がある
It is just as the notes say. You're back already. But judging from your appearance, you must have found the energy block we require. I have examined these energy cores. They are very well preserved. Now all that is needed is to install the energy block into them. And that I shall leave in your hands. The energy cores have been filled. Now we should be able to activate the control systems. Oh, that wasn't what I was expected. Is there a problem somewhere? It seems as if we'll need to have a look at the control center where the relays are, which is fine. It's on the way to the proving ground all the same. Well now, it seems the control center is in the direction you previously came from. Since that's the case, let's go together. Okay. As I thought, the problem lies in these relays. The energy from the energy cores isn't reaching them. We need to find a way to connect them. Turn it. And some of the relays in the place have been sealed in crystals. But since these ruins don't use impurities as the energy source, they shouldn't have come to the attention of Kvarena at all. The only explanation for this has to be that the place is intentionally sealed by someone with the ability to use Kvarena. But why would they do that? What are they trying to hide? Well, I suppose this can be discussed later. Our current task is still to use Kvarena's power to remove the grey crystals that have formed these seals. There should be Farwicks nearby that contain Kvarena's power. I believe you can sense it too, mighty envoy. Of course. Are you doubting my majestic powers as the Bloom Guard? Hardly. I would never dare. Please, great and eminent envoy, guide us. We just need to find the Fervac, remove the gray crystals, and then use the mixer once again to connect these relays. Okay. 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 Rotate. I believe we should proceed along the path.
いざ やっ やっ 剣女盤石
A Sealy.
偶然の出会いには趣がある。いざ 偶然の出会いには趣がある。
Mo.
偶然の出会いには趣がある。
Is the Dendroculus somewhere in here? Or is it above me? Whatever, I'll just mark it off. Find it later.
Okay. Just in case, I'm gonna climb up there again. Though it might be in here. Okay, let's go back. Is it not going through? Okay, now it is. Great envoy and her honored Yasnapati. I fear that this is as far as I may attend you. And what's the problem with this time? According to the text, the road ahead is full of perils that no ordinary mortal may bear. Once we get here, we shall be within the proving ground that the Darians once used to test their machines. There is even an incomplete prototype of a giant machine amongst them. The copied Darian records in my notes say that this place was once modified for use as fortifications from which the monsters could be attacked. Although it didn't seem much use in that regard. Strange, isn't it? Why would the Darians who'd triggered the defiling disaster create machines to fight monsters? All the same, now that we have activated the control system for such ruins, the defensive mechanism within the proving ground must also have been activated. The great song we've already searching for should be within the column. Though I am stymied, I suspect that it will prove easy for you all. Please allow me to stay here and wait your return, so that we may be able to obtain all the great songs of Kvarena. Well, you're indeed but a mere human. Such a request is to be expected. By your gracious leave then. Well, I guess Juna's slipping off at the last moment. Still, Paimon's not happier now that the two of you won't be bouncing off each other for a while. The proving ground. That means I gotta prove myself. It's an arena. And that weird cannon emerged from the ground. Are they trying to say that we should shoot that big machine over there? Such a thoughtful design. Your imagination truly is wild, pale floater. Did Nasuraya
not say earlier that this place was modified from its original form as a proving ground for testing machine functionality. It appears that the device we unlocked earlier was meant to be used as to activate the proving ground. It seems that the modification did not include the dismantling of the original devices, a most helpful discovery indeed. In that case, my Yasnapati, the honor of obtaining the cannon shall be yours. Operating. Okay. But what? So... What?
難攻不落。
はじけだ。よい。おお。へい。私のお家にいらっしゃい。
天道万象。
裁きの雷。
よいしょ。はじけだ。
What do you want me to do? No. Oh, you're defending me.
見切りました。
よいしょ。これこそが知恵の伝道。やい。火力全開。へへ。ほい。
剣女盤石。はっはっや。
知識はあなたに。
裁きの雷。
はじけだ。へへ。はあ。やあ。へい。おお。やい。
Damn. Yes, protect me. No.
無我の境地。
天道ここにある。
Oh. Shoot. It's gonna start moving. Where do I shoot these things?
Ooh. I want that. Also, since I'm here, there's this thing available over there. Might as well just get it. They've got ventilation in here.
Initiateの宝物実に貴重だいざ
Ooh. It is in here. Ooh. How do I get out? As one might expect of the great envoy and Hryasna party, neither are the Darian machines nor the creators of creatures of Dev were able to stop you. Eh? What did you get in here, Nesajuna? Why, I was watching you wondrous battles from the side. And oh, that was a sight it was. Then, upon seeing that you had a great song in hand, I rushed to meet with you, of course. Good work, all of you. And while we're on the topic, perhaps you might give the great songs of Queren to me for safekeeping. I mean, well, it might, how should I say this, give me a greater sense of my participation in our great endeavor. But you didn't do all that much from the start. And anyway, Zervan said that we should give that great song Queren away, give it away carelessly. Oh, don't say that. I mean, I have done so much research on them. I'm sure that a little examination on my part will be of help later. For example, we could find out why these great songs of Kvarena have come to be hidden in these ruins. And this is not the time for stories, Nasaruya. Nasuraya. Okay, what's next? Oh, is he gonna be the... This feels like it's leading up to him being the Abyss dude.
Iza! Iza!
Well then, let me help you open this door. The final great song of Kvarene can be found in this underground Darien factory. We are merely one step away, but knowing that we are so close to collecting the great songs, even I feel rather excited. Do your work then. Haha, long have I prepared for this moment. Oh, seems like I gotta collect these real quick.
古の宝物、実に貴重だ。
Oh wait. But I can't continue with... because the door closes afterwards. What am I supposed to do?
"私のお家にいらっしゃい」と全部丸見えね。
逃げ道はありません。
偶然の出会いには趣がある。いざ。
Okay. I'm guessing maybe I'm supposed to grab something there that to keep the door open. Or do something around here. Wait a minute. Is it that it does stay open? Just gotta immediately turn back. Oh, okay, yes, that is.
いざ。剣女盤石。
So how did you get in here? Understand you're an enemy, but...
一緒に踊りましょう。世界一だよ。
知識はあなたにも。
逃げ道はありません。
難攻不落。
稲光すなわち
ほいボンボン爆弾。あ
観客がいたから
だっただ。クレイ、また新しい宝物を見つけたよ。
Shh, be quiet. You won't want to startle these dark puppies there. Oopsie, there's only one way to left to go then. Oh,
はじけだ。
いざ
裁きの雷
ボンボン爆弾。やあ。
天理チョークはっ
いや見切りましたせん
よいしょ。よい。
やったは
私のお家にいらっしゃい。
逃げ道はありません
ああ。よい。やい。ほい。ああ。やあ。
anything else you gotta say?
whoa, you must be one powerful Yasnapati. Phew, now we can relax.
Oh, nice.
偶然の出会いには趣がある。いざはっ
Two.
はっいざ来た甲斐があった。 いざ
Also grab this guy. Ooh. Ha. There we go. Inside at last. Well, this looks like the main hall. What should we do next? Let me think. Just like the previous ruins we've explored, this should also be the energy control hub for the entire ruin. If the documents I've read are accurate, this place was used as a manufacturing center, and it was owned by Dari warrior band known as the Shuvanner Ritter, just as the proving ground from earlier was. According to these records, they resisted the monsters that surged forth from beneath the earth during the cataclysm that occurred 500 years ago. But that's not important right now. Whatever the case, my notes say that the great song we must claim here is at the very bottom of the factory.
We will need to use the elevator to reach the location, which means that activating said elevator is our present problem. But just as with the previous ruins, the relays powering the elevator and sealed by Greek crystals. We will need to find Farvix to eliminate them. It seems we'll need 3 of these. The note seems to say that these ruins should contain quite a few of them, though, so we might well have a look around the adjoining rooms. Well, you say that? Well, you say that, but the doors all around look closed. Doesn't look like we're going anywhere. Pale floater, you fret overmuch. All places are accessible to those who use Kvarena, and there's not one of the Farvix you wish to find here. Exactly. As long as we use the Farvix to break the seals over the relays, we can use the mixer to transfer power over the devices near the doors to open them. Well, let's give this a go, all the same.
いざ 新天道地
Oh, it really opened. In that case, let's do the same with the door on the other side. I'd love to go over there and have a look. My notes say that this factory is smelting centralized that way. But seeing the state of these relays, we will need another Farvik to activate the door here. And if we want to activate the elevator, we will need to unseal all 3 of these relays. Considering that could we trouble you and the Great Envoy to go find it? Oh, you almost sound like you presume to command me. Oh, no, of course. I would never dare to do such a thing. Oh, Great Envoy, yet this is a great task that only you may accomplish. You and your Yasnapati truly work wonders that a mere mortal such as I cannot aid in accomplishing, and as such, mine is only to wait for your return. Still, do take these investigation notes along with you, so that you shall not lose your way. It contains the locations of all the Farvik you must find. It took me much effort to obtain this information, so do keep it safe. Without the notes to guide me, I shall not be able to leave this place alone, and you will not leave a poor man such as I here in the dust, would you? Okay. Ooh, this is so much. So much here. So many directions to go.
裁きの雷。
はじけだ。よいしょ。やい。これこそが知恵の伝道。ほっ。
来た甲斐があった。いざ。
Okay. So much. There's so much here. What?
「欲しいものはあった？」
Can I actually get that one? Let's go back.
それ。
Because I thought I had to like get the water out. I do need to get the water out. Okay, that's how you do it.
欲しいものはあった？
Wait, there's no path forward here? Guess not.
ふふ。
Oh my, you're finally back. I was beside myself with worry. If some frozen beasts were to suddenly revive themselves, I would have been done for, no doubt. Fortunately, nothing of that sort happened. Well then, the two fireworks we've obtained in this case. In that case, let's open the door on the right. Just as before, follow that. If you allow it, I shall follow you onward. Why? Why do we need that interlude
いざ
of talking to him? Oh, I thought it disappeared for a second. That needs two. No. Wow, that's a huge furnace. It's super hot. How is it still operating? The giant furnace is used to make a substance known as azosite. It is the core of this entire factory, and the energy blocks we saw earlier were derived from this place. But shouldn't this place have been abandoned ages ago? No one should have been able to get in here. But, well, there might be some paths in here that we're not sure of. Those people who worship the Dark Abyss, and perhaps even the Fatui you speak of may have entered. Surely now that I consider it, the great songs might have been stolen by now, were it not for the fact that only Lady Sarash might touch them. Ah, well, less worries. The great songs of Quarena are my distant inheritance. That any others might taint them with their touch, inconceivable. Indeed, it is so. But we must find one more Varwick to activate the relays sealed in crystal, if you are to claim your destiny. Then we can activate the elevator and go where the great song awaits us. Come then, let us go. Robots. Okay, so you gotta fight them. Oof. Knocked out of the sky.
天道ここにある
逃げ道はありません。ここより弱面。
ボンボン爆弾はじけろ。あドッカー花火やっほい手をつなぎましょう。私のお家にいらっしゃ
偶然の出会いには趣がある
Hold on, there's a Dracula's here somewhere. If it's here, there it is.
Yeah.
This metal is probably extremely hot. The Junglie's got gloves.
揺らぐことなし
Nice.
Okay. Just gotta grab
Either.
this one.
いざ
Maybe follow the ceiling out of here. Nice.
「来た甲斐があった」
Ha! Do you see that giant machine up there? That is the central control device of this entire facility. As long as we can get the energy from the relays to that center and then activate this device, we shall be able to activate the elevator. Whatever the case, let's hurry and unseal the relays. Then use the mixer as before to connect the circuit. What is it? This is no time to retreat. Yeah, you know what? You know this place too well, Nasajuna. It's like you've been here before or something. Don't you find it weird too, Sirash? Well, that is true, but he is human Vijnapati. Surely this is not beyond him. Don't look down on us scholarly types. With the aid of these documents that I read in the mountains, even I can master these devices. And I have not only read all the books within the House of Diana, but I have spent much time collecting tomes heretofore hidden. As the great envoy commanded me, I have always paid special attention to records concerning the great songs of Kvarena and the underground ruins. Tell me, is deriving records from documents not the essential work of those whose preoccupation is with such writings? And even if you should suspect me, let us save that until we have obtained the great song of Kvarena. You wilt not abandon me here at this juncture, would you? Please let us focus on solving the matter of the elevator.
Okay.
いざ
Whoops. What?
Good. Now we need only activate the central control device at the central control platform above, and the elevator should be restored to normal function. Well then, Yasnapati of Her Eminence, the great envoy, I leave that to you. I still have work to do here in examining these ancient machines. We are finally here. The preparations I made were not in vain. And yet, let us leave celebrations till later. Who knows what dangers yet lie ahead? Is that I gotta activate this wind? Oh. How does this work? Triangle, slide. Sure. So I just have to move the middle part. Wait, what? Ah. Upside down triangle. Dot. Sure. Dot.
行こ
I don't want to do this now. Oh. So much for an elevator. Finally, now we need only use the elevator and we shall reach the deepest section of this factory. Well, my notes do also say that the path into an underground realm still deeper down than this factory may be found there. But this is not a place we can reach. The road ahead of us is perilous, but I will not falter at the precipice this time. This may be considered the deepest part of the surface realms. After all, if a researcher such as myself were to stop here, I would surely shame the name of my order. As always, I leave myself in your able hands, Yasnapati, honored envoy. Change to Nahida. There might be a... Yep, right there. Ooh, robots.
難攻不落せっ
裁きの
よいしょはじけろやあほいたったたへいあおおやああ
逃げ道はありま
ボンボン爆弾
盤石。
て
これこそが知恵の伝道。はじけろ。ほい。
No.
「難攻不落」。
よいしょ。はじけろ。へい。やい。はは。
剣女盤石。いや天道万象。
よっ裁きの一
や。へい。やあ。はっ。よいしょ。ああ。へい。
Big one.
隙あり。隙あり。天理チョーク。
知識はあなたにも。
逃げ道はある。
ああ。へへ。やい。うえ。やあ。くえ。
Ow.
もう帰りたい。
Whoops.
稲光すなわち
天道ここにある。
裁きの雷。
はびこりなさい。私のお家にいらっしゃい。ボンボン爆弾。へい。
剣女盤石。
Okay. There's the thingy. Nice, and that's all the 5 great Kvarena in our hands. Now we just need to take him over to Zervan and the Sea Flowers and perform the ritual of whatever we're calling it. Please wait as I see it. These great songs should go to me first. As I mentioned before, I must still examine these great songs before the rite of Chinvat can begin. More carefully before the rite of Chinvat. Did I not put in much effort towards finding them as well? If I were not present, you might yet be stumbling blind through this factory. Oh, that's what it looked like, yeah. Yes, reasonable is it not? Come then, give me the great songs, quickly now. That way I can draw up a procedure for the ritual first. Yes, that's right. That's my work, too, after all. You know, the more you talk, the more suspicious Paimon is getting. That would be unnecessary. It is as my Yasnapati says. You need simply await the completion of my heroic deed, Nasuraya. Silence! You piss me off. Nasuraya, you dare. Haha, well, I've said it now, haven't I? I've blown my cover. But, It is such a liberating feeling to no longer have to grovel and nod before this idiot of a Paris. Well, where should we begin? Even I am not very sure. I'd love to tell you all about my plans. Dead people tell no tales after all. But I'd wager you not like to hear such convoluted matters much. Why don't just hand the great songs over? They'll save me time. Nope, not happening. We spent so much effort getting them, and even if we don't have them, our commission's not started. Zervin also said that we'd be idiots to give them to you. Bah, sideshows. All of that. Compared to my plans, I've been playing house with you imbeciles this entire time, just to get the great songs. They call Nevijna Pati at the order, but they could never understand my labors, so I acted in secret. I had to. In order to get in contact with Kvarena constructs, I came up with the idea of using the rite of Chinvat to extinguish the sign and lured in Surosh. And that was already a pain in the neck. You've seen it. How must Pari just obstinate cretin? But she was truly useless. Her constant failure to obtain the chaplet had me on the verge of giving up. It was thanks to you two, ultimately, that the chaplet was gained, and that we made it all the way here. Now it won't please you, but I'm very grateful. You deceived us then. Call it a mission. I am, after all, indeed preparing the rite of Chinvat. All that is left now is to use the great songs of Kvarena to reverse the rite of Chinvat, which will release the seal on the abyss, and the wars of old will begin anew. Oh, the expectation. Does it not kill you inside? Shame. Then that shan't see the glorious sight. Wait, but but isn't your order supposed to help suppress the abyss? Why do you want to unseal it instead? You've turned your back on your duties. Ah, but have you not considered the other possibilities? Just as you have seen, the skeptics' documents are a pile of raving mad myths, while Dari records are factual, precise. As I see it, the history and the duty of the Order of Skeptics are but tall tales invented from nothing. My discoveries in the ruins only proved my judgment astute. I found a great many interesting things here, just as so you know. Well, I have managed to enter this place at times, in secret alongside the lector who gave me the notes. This is the first time things went so well. According to my research, those who resisted the impurities here were heroes of the Dari. They are the skeptics' true ancestors. But they were forgotten, their tale untold. They were smeared as sinners, as the cause behind the disaster. Their deeds were wiped from the records by the thrice-be-damned Academia, and then mistakenly appropriated as a founding myth by the skeptics. I suspect this is why the Academia never intended to accept us. Regardless, betrayal is betrayal. I am merely ending this fratricidal farce. I did say earlier, did I not? I found some interesting records in the ruins. For example, the records of the sign in the sky. They call this sign of truth, believing that it reflects the reality beyond our skies. Oh, is this what they mean by the fake sky? That is my plan, to bring truth be without mercy to this unjust world. So the sky is the abyss. Now then, my great work requires the great songs of Kvarena, so hand them over. If you come quietly, perhaps I might spare you. And what will you do, snatch it? It's gonna be pretty tough for you, you know? Well, that's too bad. I've come prepared. My apologies for the wait, O priest of the Dark Hollow. Oh, so he's not the Abyss, but he works for him.
見切りましたたった
よいしょ
暗算八九
知識はあなたにふふボンボン爆弾おおはっあよいしょ逃げよう
Oops.
あ失敗した
そこはっひゅっはっやっ
狂乱の波は満ちた剣女盤石天理チョーク万物を
やあ痛くしちゃ
裁きの雷無我の境地
はびこりなさい私のお家にいらっしゃい
アビス難攻不落
Where's Nasajuna gone off to? He was hiding over there a moment ago. Oh, how could we have let him slip off like that? To think that he'd gang up with the Abyss Order to take our great Kvarena. And what was that crazy nonsense he was going on about? This is still rather concerning. That's true. We can't really trust what Nasajuna says, but Zervan might still know something about the Kanrians who fought against the monsters here. In that case, let's bring these great Kvarena back to get some answers from Zervan. As for the Order, didn't Nasajuna say that he was keeping them in the dark too? Well, we shouldn't rule out the possibility that some of them might have been swayed to Nasajuna's side, but Paimon thinks Hiro and some others didn't know what was going on. We've got the time. Let's tell him the truth. Whatever the case, let's head back to the Sea of Flowers. We've got to make sure that nothing bad happens after all. Okay. So we're currently revealing the truth of the sky above, which is the Abyss. What is this? No, like, teleport over there? Whatever. Let's continue this quest. Sarash has been pretty quiet since we left the ruined factory. She used to keep talking on and on, so what? Paimon's not used to her being silent now, considering what happened. Cheer up, Sarash. We've still got so many things to do. For instance, we need to perform the right with the name Paimon can't remember, and then fix the giant hole. After we're done, let's treat ourselves to something delicious for our hard work. We can have, Paimon doesn't know what Pari prefer for food. Pari don't need to eat, silly floater. To think I've fallen so low to require a pale floater's comfort. What a shame. I'd rather be sealed into the grey crystals right away, or find myself a cavern to slumber in undisturbed for eternity, till everyone I know ceases to exist. Paimon says Paimon's not a pale floater, but is there really such a cavern? Avoidance can't really solve the problem. At this point, I'm past caring. How am I supposed to live with the sheer embarrassment of being fooled by Nasajuna? Anyway, now that you've collected all the great songs of Querena, you can go to Mihir or Rashnu if you want to solve the anomaly in the sky. Whatever is the case, please leave me alone, and pretend you've never heard the things I said. Oh, you did say a lot of weird stuff. Maya Snapari. Stop, please stop. Helene, stop teasing her now. She's been traveling with us for so long. After all, and Paimon doesn't want to see her quit halfway. What's more, Suraj does have good qualities like, I saw you hesitating. Stop patronizing me. You've got a sense of responsibility. Yep. And haven't we been working hard to extinguish the sign of Apaosha? It's all thanks to you that we've made it so far. How did it go again? Let Paimon think. As long as we keep going, I believe that it will never be a matter of time before you become truly great adventurer. Really, do you genuinely mean to praise me? Yes, as genuine as a friend could be. I knew I was great. My motivation is back. Now that the motivation Suraj is back, let's go find Zervin, fix the giant hole, and get the reward. Paimon can't wait for her big meal. Well, if it isn't Suraj and her Yasnapati, even Paimon is here. Hey, what do you mean, even? That's offensive. From the looks on your faces, you found something interesting, haven't you? Paimon's not sure if interesting is the right word. I see now. Where should I begin? What you just described is indeed the Fravashi tree that the Pari has transformed into. But as for what resides within such trees, I believe it more accurate to call them fragmented memories than a residual Pari. It is quite akin, in fact, to the plume of purifying light you obtained, which contains memories that cannot return to the earth. That sounds familiar. Oh, Paimon remembers that bija we received in the forest. It was created from Aranara memories, wasn't it? Aranara? So you know about the carefree creatures? That make things much easier to explain then. Unlike us, the Aranara are born from the land. We are born from the Vorokasha oasis, and we shall return there eventually. The god safeguarding this place is rejected by the time flowing throughout the land. So are we. As that said, this is also what we wish for. After all, it is our purpose to keep the defilement from flowing into the land along with us. Once the Fravarashi tree from the plume of purifying light, the Pariv will then be able to return to Varokasha Oasis once more. Offering the plume of purifying light to the Amarita pool will cleanse the filth within. That means we did a good deed then, this time, right? You grow ever so haughty, pale floater. You grow ever so haughty, pale floater, as if this were not all thanks to my great power. Well, you're pretty amazing too, Suraj. That's more like it. So I need no compliment from you as long as my Yasnapati is present. Speaking of Yasnapati, now that you've more or less accepted this title, that indeed makes you the perfect candidate for the ritual. In ancient times, the human warriors who walked with the Pari would hold a ritual of purification for the Pari scattered in the desert, so as to bring them back to the Varakasha oasis. Those who have established a special bond with the Pari have been addressed as Yasnapati ever since. Huh? It's entirely different from what Suraj told us. Is that so? Well, she was bound to get something right by lucky eventually. As for you, Yasnapati, you now should be responsible, should shoulder the responsibility to help the Pari that have yet to return. If you encounter other Fravashi trees, please bring the plumes of purifying light they have formed back to the Varukasha oasis. Don't worry, we'd help them even if you didn't ask. Zervan, we're back. Ah, it's Nihelion Soroshan Paimon. By the looks of it, you must have obtained the great songs of Kvarena, despite some accidents. Whatever the case, the result is desirable. I was right to entrust the mission to you. Without you, the great song of Kvarena might have been robbed away by those with ill intent. Why does Panem feel like Zervan saw that it was coming? So I was onto something. You didn't run into followers of the Dark Hollow, did you? Yes, we did. Oh, then why don't you tell me what exactly happened? Yep, we tell him. Even the orders of Vijnapati had sided with the Dark Hollow. That was unexpected. Not that I had any hopes in them to begin with, but that's just a step too far. And if I'm not mistaken, Nasajuna had been enticed into pursuing the great songs of Kvarena by the servant of the Dark Hollow you fought. That one's an old acquaintance of mine. Huh? You know the guy from the Abyss Order? He used to be with the Order of Skeptics several hundred years ago. Investigation team from the forest came to explore the secrets of the Darians. They insisted to entering the Darian ruins despite the Order's warning. So then Vijnapati sent the men to go with the team in case something happened. No one knew what they encountered in the ruins. By the time he reappeared, he had already embraced the defilement blessings. An investigation team was nowhere to be found. Then came the followers of the Dark Hollow. They were after the great songs of Kvarena, and for that purpose, they summoned countless demons of death to attack Parakasha Oasis. Although we managed to protect our home with the help of many Pari and human warriors, we didn't eradicate the Dark Hollow's followers. To ensure that it left no gaps for them to exploit, I sealed the Varokasha oasis and the many ruins with the power of the great songs. The Order of Skeptics never recovered from this incident. They lost their ancient archives to fire and gradually became like this. I sensed that the followers of the Dark Hollow were making their play since you last mentioned them, but I didn't expect them to have corrupted even the leader of the skeptics. Anyway, Paimon's still wondering about the Nasajuna said. Do you know anything about the skeptics' ancestors? You fought alongside them after all. History becomes legend. Legend becomes tale. That's how traditions live on. Forgetting is also part of the story. The more you cling to the idea of tradition, the more you only selectively remember the story you desire to eventually become lost in the maze of tales. In a world where things are being forgotten every hour of every day, what we engrave on the ground is far more reliable than what we sing to the wind. That's why I trust you, for you're forthright and never seem to concern yourself with other people's judgments. Although you're praising us, the way you put it sounds somewhat odd. Somehow I feel a sense of sarcasm. I I presume Elder Zurvan's words are intended for me. As for what happened 500 years ago, I think you'd want to see for yourself than hear my version of the story. And now you have exactly the perfect opportunity. By the way, Surosh, it appears that you've grown more reliable now. With what you've been through, have you awakened from those raving mad myths of humans? Elder, please just let bygones be bygones. It seems that I made the right decision to entrust the issue to the Hellion and Paimon. In that case, I guess I can also leave the right of Abzor in your capable hands without any reservations. The right of Abzor? Paimon remembers hearing Zurvan mention it. Is it for cleansing, defilement of sorts? The rite of Zabzor is a ritual performed to cleanse the Harvaspakum of the defilement. Normally, you only need to conduct it under the trees that suppress darkness. However, with the seal weakened and the anomaly emerging in the sky, we need more than the usual to solve the problem. The anomaly appeared above Hirvaspakum as a result of the trees absorbing great amount of defilement. With that excessive amount of filth building up within it, and the corrosion caused by the anomaly, the Hirvaspakum can no longer sustain the Kvarena's power. The only thing we can do now is enter the Harvest Pactum to cleanse it and wake our god. So we can actually enter the Harvest Pactum? Of course, did you think that the rite of Chinvat was to be performed inside the Dark Hollow? Even Pari wouldn't be able to stand the defilement within. Inside Harvest Pactum lies a giant lotus, Gaia Karana, and our god's consciousness slumbers within it. By cleansing the defilement, the flower of sanctity will bloom once again. The Amrita will rid the land of all its impurities. Convoluted as these processes may sound, I believe they shall constitute no hindrance to you. Well then, I have already sent Rashna and Mihir to the Tinigif Hollow. You need only bring over the great songs, and then you'll be able to gather the power of Kvarena. Kvarena will awaken the huge trees that are suppressing the darkness and purifying the contaminated mud in the depths. After that, you can then perform the rite of Chinvat and thus open the path into Rivaspaktum. And once you're inside, the chaplet will reveal the Sarosh, the great deeds of ancient heroes. Since all memories related to Kvarena will return to Rivaspaktum, in the end, these memories will never fade, no matter how legends are retold or unchanged. I've never heard of this. The chaplet was originally part of Herzogtum. You will know when you get there. Now please go and extinguish the sign of Apaosha. We will meet again when Amarita falls from the sky. So much talking. My throat is dry. You took Suraj so long. I've been waiting here for a very long time. I'm so tired. I want to go back to sleep. Hey, that's not fair. I'm the one who's been laboring hard all along, and you didn't do anything. That's not true. Waiting is also an important job. In fact, acting is only momentary, while waiting is eternal. What's with this weird logic? That's just the philosophy of us Pari. But now is not the time to discuss philosophies. What matters is the great song of Kvarena. I trust you've collected all of them, no? Of course we have. In that case, let us remove the seal. Then you can gather the power of Kvarena with the great songs. But be careful, since the filth has been building up for centuries. I have no idea what will emerge once I remove the seal. Now that we've placed the Great Kvarena properly, everything around here seems to have recovered. These trees were originally cultivated by Kvarena to resist the corrosion of the cataclysm. It's just that their power has ebbed away with the passage of time. With the great song's nourishment, they will be able to regain their former glory. But with the seal removed now, the filth from the past has been freed too. The rite won't be able to continue if Rashnu and I spend all our energy here, so please take care of these locations for us. Leave it to me. It's the Bloomguard's job to fight defilement. Whether it is Sarash or myself, all Pari have a duty that we must undertake. But you're different. You have come to help us out of the goodness of your hearts. For that, you have my thanks. Okay, just gotta activate these guys. And this is something else. Blah blah blah. Wait, what? Where? Ugh. Please don't fall. Ugh, he fell.
これこそが知恵の伝道。全部丸見えね。
見切りました。
剣女盤石天道万象
裁きの雷稲光すなわち永遠なり。
They ain't nothing.
「主湯の夢にすぎません」
Is there another one somewhere? What are you locking onto?
見切りました。
岩山八九。
ボンボン爆弾。痛くしちゃうかも。やっ。
逃げ道はありません。
よいしょ。
Okay. Nice. Oops. Come on. Come on.
激烈先陣。
はっ、見切りました。
ボンボン爆弾。弾けろ。
いざ剣女盤石天理チョーク
裁きの雷。
Okay, one more. I want that. Nice.
甘いたは
見切りました。
Come on. No, climb.
新天道地
There we go. Last one. Our work is done. It seems that some flowers have grown on the tree, but what do we do next? Ah, don't look at me. I'm as clueless as you. Now that Sorosh has already put on the twin horn chaplet, she can connect to these memories and wisdom the Hirvispotacum using the chaplet. Give it a try, Sorosh. I know, but I'm not used to the chaplet. I think I see new shoots sprouting, but the field hasn't been fully cleansed yet. We still need to purify those flowers. Then the pure power of Kvarena will thrive again. Okay. Go to the second huge tree. What?
難攻不落
逃げ道は
よいしょ火力全開へいほいあははへいへへなんだなんくえ
Oops.
帰りたい
よっ無我の境地
手をつなぎましょうさ私のお家にいらっしゃい
見切りました
剣女盤石天道ここにあり
やったはっせーふっとふっせー逃げ道はありません
Nice.
見切りました
ボンボン爆弾
岩山八九好き
知識をあなたにさあはびこりなさい
稲光すなわち永遠なりか
はじけろやいよいしょ
難攻不落天理チョーク
裁きの一
手をつなぎましょうやっへいやいほいはっ
岩山八九ふんふん隙あり
It's getting quiet finally. Now perform the rite of Chinvat before the filth starts to ooze out again. Then our job will be done. And that means I can sleep in peace without anyone disturbing me. Come on, Sarash. Sarash, hurry up. There's been the three of us. There has to be the three of us. Okay. I'm stuck. Okay, now I'm unstuck. Done. The path to the depths has opened, and our mission is completed. Huh, that was quick. You kept talking about right and stuff. So Paimon thought it'd take a whole bunch of complicated incantations to conduct. Only the new humans need such things, as they can't even wield the power of the elements on their own. We Bari are different, for our power and that of Kvarena hail from the same source. It's like how you humans don't need to recite incantations to walk. Although you don't walk, you float. Like Paimon said, your logic is weird. Anyway, let's not waste our time on this irrelevant topic. I'll leave what's next up to you. May the eternal Kvarena guide us to the upward path. Pass through the path. Ooh. To where? Oh. Are we on top of the large tree stump? We went through all that effort passing through that cavern only to get blocked again? I have obtained the twin horn chaplet, so why is the Harvaspaktum rejecting me? This shouldn't happen. Is that something wrong, Siraj? You don't look so good. It's the twin horn chaplet. Something is coming in. Hey, Siraj. The roots of the ancient tree spread and interweave, each connection giving off a faint light. As light and shadow intertwine, one image after another flashes by. Amidst the desolate mountains, heroes wield various weapons, the Peri lined up with them, and though the dark clouds hem them in, they do not move a single step back. In the darkest depths, titanic machinery glimmers softly, covering the life and the flight of the people from the roiling black flames. Upon the boundless wilderness of a masked sword wielder and a one-armed sage stand back to back. Under the aegis of Kvarena, they resist the swarm of monsters rushing in like the tide. Kvarena guide the path of all, and it is their destination as well. The countless lights converge into tiny motes. The white glow ascends from the tree's base. Eventually, the one dark sky lights up. No. Come on, Siraj, wake up. You were finally awake. You really scared Paimon, fainting like that, like it did up there. I'm fine. But the tree opened up after that, and we followed the path in. This is the giant lotus. Gao Karena, that servant was talking about, right? What happened to you earlier? Did something go wrong with the chaplet? Some memories that the earth returned to the harvest bogdom. Countless Pari, Darien machines, and human warriors sacrificed themselves in battle against the demons. A masked swordsman, a one-armed sage, and our ancient forerunners defeated the monsters that rose from the depths. Their consciousnesses then joined the harvest bogdom together, with the Kvarena turning into rain that descended from the heavens. The Darien machines. Wait, did things really go that way this Junis says they did? Looks like we have to ask Zervan. Yeah, but what should we do now? What should we do now? Paimon remembers Zervan saying that we needed to clean out the impurities, or something like that. We must enter the defiled chambers within the god's consciousness to rescue the spent hearts trapped inside the impurities. Only then will the consciousness reawaken. The memories I saw that place was a boundless void. If that's the case, how are we supposed to get in? Come with me. We only need to follow the path left by the heroes of old, and we will reach our destination.
How do I get up there?
いざ
No. Maybe like that. A light call path. Ooh. What? Oops. Oh, come on. Press Z again. Wait, I'm not supposed to just fly through here. Wait. What? Wait, where's that platform? Oh, it only appears when I come out. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Press C again. Let's grab this. Put it over here. What? No, I guess just put it up here. Oops.
私のお家にいらっしゃい。
天道ここにある。
見切りました。よっ。
はじけろ。よいしょ。知識はあなたに全部丸見えね。
よっ。逃げ道はありません。稲光。 すなわち永遠なり。さっひゅっひゅっ。
覚えたわよ。これこそが知恵の伝道。
難攻不落。
見切りました。
What? I can't teleport it to it. Ugh. Whoops. Okay. One completed. What? Oh, guess I teleported in.
逃げ道はありません。さっはっやっふんせ
危機に陥った時の対応は得意ではない。
やっふん
痛くしちゃうかも。
ました。はっ、
はびこりなさい。
盤石も
Come on.
いつか土に帰る。
うちにいらっしゃい。ほっ、た、ふん、せ。
Eat some food.
岩山八九。
痛くしちゃうかも。や、はいほっ、
逃げ道はありません。
だけどはじけろ。はびこりなさい。せ。知識はあなたにも。た、
No.
せ。
No. Come on.
覚えたわよ。
いや
はっ、見切りました。
ボンボン爆弾。おお。はびこりなさい。や、
ふっ、逃げ道はありません。ふっ、たっ、
これこそが知恵の伝道。痛くしちゃうかも。た、
Okay.
いざ。
Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on. Nice. No.
を盤石や
Oops. So is this inside the tree?
What? いざ
What? I feel like I'm getting lost. Okay, maybe. Okay, I need to get over there. There it is. Okay.
The spent hearts here have all been brought back to the Lotus. According to what you said earlier, Suraj, you should be able to awaken the divine consciousness now. In that case, let the real rite of Abzor begin. Next, I shall bow a rose of power of Kvarena to make the flower of sanctity bloom inside again within Geokarena. But this will mean unleashing the filth gathered within the sacred lotus, which will transform into monsters that bar our path. It matters not for so long as the god's consciousness is awakened, as the power of the Amrita will defend us. If the virus of sanctity grows, it will spread Amrita all over the land and cleanse all its impurities. This then is a final battle worthy of Bloomguard. Oof.
剣女盤石。
全部丸見えね。
よっ
知識はあなたにも。や
逃げ道はありませんか。
よいしょ。
岩山八九天理チョーク。
見切りました。無我の境地。
ボンボン爆弾。あはは。やい。手をつなぎましょう。坂。私のお家にいらっしゃい。はっ。はじけろ。やあ。へい。これこそが知恵の伝道。
裁きの雷。はっせいひゅっここより弱滅の時。逃げ道はありません。
天道万象。難攻不落。ふっさふっ付き合い。はっはっいざ。
見切りました。
知識はあなたにも。
逃げ道はありません。
よいしょ。やい。はは。パンパラン。やっ。ふふ。
霹靂先陣。天道ここにある。はっ
見切りました。無我の境地。
はじけろ。ゆっ。へい。ひひ。ああ。
岩山八九。やっ
ゆっ。やい。手をつなぎましょう。やっやっ。これこそが知恵の伝道。
逃げ道はありません。
難攻不落天理チョーク。
ボンボン爆弾。やはびこりなさい。
見切りました。
ちにいらっしゃい。せ
よっ、ここより弱滅の時裁きの雷。はっはっふんふん。
Okay. Oh, tree. To think that you were truly able to complete the rite of Abzor. Your deeds are indeed equal to the ancient heroes. Most surprising. Well, you don't look surprised at all. The sign of Apawosha has been extinguished, and the earth has been purified. Do you think that this could be done even without any sacrifice? The rain was super heavy, the big hole in the sky is now gone, and the withered tree stump has grown back into a huge tree. Your god would definitely suffer less, now that she's no longer being eaten away by those impurities. But what happened 500 years ago? Oh, that's right. The memories Siraj saw showed that there were people from Khaenri'ah amongst the skeptics who first fought the monsters. Now, there is no need to be serious, since you have seen the memories of the past. What I shall now tell you are not tales but truth. A long time ago, when I first awakened amidst the sea of flowers, the skies were filled with anomalies of the dark hollow, and there were monsters roaming everywhere. Everywhere but this small land of refuge. I gathered the might of Kvarena according to the divine bird's last wishes, and departed from the sea of flowers to subdue the monsters, until I met that golden-haired man out in the wilderness. Half of his body has become that of a monster, but I did not sense an aura of monstrosity in him. When I discovered him, he was holding a ring tightly in his hand. I brought him back to the Sea of Flowers, and when he woke, he claimed to be a Dari swordsman, who had only survived because he had been cursed. For a time, I traveled with his masked swordsman, and we resisted the dev that invaded the Sea of Flowers. A masked swordsman. A masked swordsman from Khaenri'ah? You didn't think could be... Oh, so you do know him. That makes my explanation way easier. Not long after that, people in scholarly garb, led by one-armed sage, came forth from the lands east of the desert. They claimed to have once fought, shoulder to shoulder, with the heroes of Dari. They said that those heroes had walked their path despite the ill repute they had garnered, and that it was to carry the will those heroes had borne to completely destroy the disaster from the dark depths that they had followed the hero's path to this place. Later, we entered a ruin left by the Darians together, and there we found machines that had stood against the monsters, machines that belonged to the war party that had fought alongside those scholars. Finally, the one-armed sage used the documents left by the Darians to find a path through the darkness to the Hirvisbakum. Thus did we enter the tree and use Amrita to purify defiled skies and earth. After that, the Sea of Flowers would constantly birth Pari, and the monster slowly disappeared from the land. Later, the masked swordsman would leave the Sea of Flowers alongside a young woman with golden hair just like yours, and the sage went into the ruins underground and never returned. The humans who remained would forge bonds with the newborn Pari and call themselves the Order of Skeptics as they settled here. And now a golden-haired hero has returned to the Sea of Flowers, and though it is not the one who came before, I can feel that something has begun to flow again. This is also why I chose to ask you for help. With you around, I need not fret about going hither and thither, searching for valiant soul to fight alongside us, Pari. The task of teaching humans is a most trying one indeed. That's just because you, Pari, are each lazier than the last. Well, Floater, do not include me in this. Well then, since you have finished the rite of Absorb, the impurities will not be able to threaten this place for a time. I can take that time to rest. As for Sarosh, I leave her to you. Do guide her well in your journey. This is, after all, also the work of a Yasnapati. I do not intend to be lectured by you, pale floater. Don't be like that. You gotta listen to your teachers, you know? Still, Zervin, you say like we won't meet again or something. Well, you don't intend to stay here with me, do you? You humans are like that. You will never stop to settle down. We will meet again. Haha. Well, I'm afraid I shan't believe you. This isn't my first time hearing such words. Speaking of which, I wonder how that masked swordsman is now. If you see him, do say hello to him for me. You're both travelers after all. I'm certain your paths will cross. Alright. Go off where you need to be. Don't miss me too much now. There's more. I will talk to Catherine. Okay, I guess I was able to finish up this quest line, practically speaking. We're back, Catherine. Welcome back. I've received notice from the Academy that you were able to successfully solve the problem posed by the strange celestial sign. Very impressive. I'll say that you exceeded expectations on this count. What? Paimon thought you'd said we were the best choice for this job. Or do you just say that to literally everyone? Well, of course not. I believe you could do it. Yes, we did ask you to contact the Nagarjunites previously. Were they of any help to you, I wonder? be complicated. It seems that things got complicated. However, it is all ultimately a part of your adventures, and experience itself a irreplaceable treasure. Since you've managed to successfully finish that mission, the guild should now have permission to investigate those Conrad ruins. If any related commissions do come up, you also get first priority in our considerations. You know, we've come all this way, but still don't know who our commissioner was. Well, the Adventurers Guild is obligated to keep the identities of those who submitted commissions confidential. As such, I'm afraid I cannot reveal that to you. However, the person who gave us the token did claim to have been a light novelist. Light novelist? Wait a moment, didn't we hear that there was the Skeptic Elder? It does look like you do. It does look like you do know something about this, but well, that has nothing to do with the guild. Either way, the remuneration from the academy is here with me. Please feel free to take it. I guess that's it. There's still like some side quest stuff there. A bunch of them. But it's for a later day. Okay. I feel like a lot was accomplished today. Let me also go look at the current scenery. Since now the sign should be gone. Oh, there's a tree. Let's get a better look at it. There we go. I guess that's it for that quest line. Now, in the upcoming week, let me actually think this through. Actually don't know what time
旅はいつか終わりを迎える。
Honkai
慌てる
Star
必要
Rail
はない。
comes out. So technically it's coming out tomorrow. For the West Coast. April 25th, 10 p.m. So tomorrow evening I should be able to play Honkai Star Rail.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。
Okay, let's see. Upcoming streams. Let's say Tuesday or 25, 23. It's gonna be, I'll play a bit more Genshin. And then Honkai Star Rail at 10.
次はどこに行くんだ？リーユへの名所を巡りたいならいい案がいくつかあるぞ。
I just put SR as Star Rail. Then from there, Wednesday, there's a chance I probably, yeah,
流
might
通の
not
た
be
めに
able to
作られ
play
た船は港に止ま
on
る。
Wednesday.
だからリーユへはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
I'll be playing into the night on Tuesday, but no stream on Wednesday. Then Thursday, 427, 23. That'll be probably at 5. Honkai Star Rail. Friday, 428, 23.
花と酒を手に景色を
I'll
堪
probably
能
be
しよ
able
うと
to
し
play
た
all
が、
day. So more Honkai
あの
Star
頃とは
Rail.
もう違う。旧友とまた。
Then Saturday, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 23. I'll put question marks for now. Maybe continue playing Honkai Star Rail matters where I'm at. Because I still gotta see the game
花と酒を手に景色を堪
and
能
see
しよ
where
う
I
とし
could
た
get
が、
to.
あの頃とはもう違う。
And if I could get to a point where it's just
You
daily
tomata.
tasks. Just set it as that. At a certain point, I'll also have to get back to Final Fantasy, but it'll be on a later day. Okay, but for today, this is it. Bye.